promised land. She charts the codes and keeps the crew tight, while Q spins tales that just ain't right. Oh, star, she's the anchor that keeps us afloat, while Captain Q's words rock the boat. With a wink and a grin, he stirs up strife, but Star keeps order in this pirate's life. The captain loves his jests and his lore. His tongue is sharper than a cudgel for sure. But Star, she steps in with a firm decree. Mind your words or you'll answer to me. Oh, Star, she's the anchor that keeps us afloat, while the captain's words center off the boat. With a wink and a grin, he stirs up strife, but Star keeps order in his pirate's life. In the galley she lays down the law, while Q cracks jokes that leave us in awe. She says respect is the treasure we seek. Without it, mate, you'll be tossed to the deep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Captain Q smirks, but he knows she's right. He tows it down under star inside, with a crew that's steady and a ship that glides. Star and Q navigate this stormy tides.
We sail the waves under darkened skies. No rest for the daring, no time for goodbyes. We're all still here, no matter where you go. Just like the tide, we ebb and flow. Islands rise where maps turn gray. Legends grow with every fray. Now treasures gleam in your bright eyes, and laughter echoes through the skies. Hoist the flag, let the cannons cry. Let's dance till morn under darkened sky. For the bold and true, for the old and new, may the rays of fate shine down on you. In taverns we toast to battles won. bonds we forge are brighter than gold. Raise your tankards high and let the tale be told.
My name is Captain Q, also known as Falqueef. And this is my ship, the Vart, together with Chancellor Charlie. We set sail every week for adventure, snark, and booty! Check out our Discord for additional information. What follows are some recordings of our journeys. Thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks, no thanks! What the fuck? Oh god, there is another one here! Oh, the people! But if it's fish, then it's fine. Have you ever had a finger in your butt, just out of curiosity? Huh?
Surrender your treasure and we won't shoot! Can't even do it anymore.
If you're looking for a community, that's... Okay, alright. Okay. Listen.
Sing it.
I'm thinking me too, you.
Yes!
Focus. The Queepertons will show ye the ropes. Welcome to our crew and our ship. One of us. One of us. Bye.
Ahoy, everyone, and welcome to Sunday. I can hear myself far. There we go, I fixed it. Hey, hi, hello. Oh my gosh, it's so nice to see you guys. What did you think? Was the music amazing? It was. Were the images stupendous? Was everything epic and amazing and awesome because Adam is amazing and awesome? Yes, it was. You don't have to say it. It's okay. It's understood. But you could say it. It would be nice. Anyway, hey, hi.
Hey, hi, hello, hey. Here, everybody, welcome to Sunday. How the hell are you guys? Yes, that was 3 days of many hours of work. So I hope that it lived up to expectations, which I'm sure it did. Because Becky was super excited during half of that. Maybe all of it. I said, take it all in. Let me know what you think. And then she did, and then that's what came out. So yay!
Okay. Don't say how long it's been changed, but I forgot that the 10 check-ins isn't a wheel spin anymore. I have to. Yeah. I'm silly.
Well, it is what it is. It's
so
okay.
now I'm gonna do a reminder.
A reminder for the reminder.
Rose Thorns got,
Yeah, it's a reminder for the reminder. Yeah. So anyways, today, guys, we are going to be playing Sunken Land, which is a new game for you guys. Not a new game for Star and I. We're playing the public test. Is it public test? It's public test, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, so we're playing the public test version, which gives a lot more options. And I think as soon as they put more into this game, it's gonna be really good. So anyways, we can't wait to share it with you guys. We've been having super fun on it, and so we would like to share it with you guys. Yeah. And you want to add anything?
Yeah.
You want to add anything? Becky? Anything to that? No, not really.
Yeah, no, you covered it really well. Good job. Yeah.
Okay, great. Well, I'm glad you guys loved the music. I'm glad you guys loved the intro screen. There was a lot of people that weren't here, but maybe they'll catch the VOD. Or maybe we'll surprise them on Friday. Who knows? I don't know. But anyway, regardless of that, Yeah, that's our plan. We're gonna do it. That's our plan. We're gonna stick to it. I'm sure Becky doesn't want to sit here and yap for like another 20 minutes, since she yapped for like 4 hours today. So, I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
You are wrong because I yapped for like 5 hours.
Okay. So sorry. Yeah. So yeah, she yapped for way longer than that.
And like the first hour was literally just yapping. I didn't even have the game. It was just we were just talking.
Yeah.
An hour flew by. Like, okay, I'm sorry, but like this past week flew by. I can't believe it's already Sunday again.
I
Did
know.
we not just stream Planet Crafter like a few days ago? It really was not that long ago.
Oh.
But you're gonna tell me here it's been a week?
Rest in peace, Planet Crafter.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's okay because, like we
We'll be
said
back
last,
to it.
yeah, we'll be back. We'll be back to it once they release some more stuff. So it's not dead. It's just gone right now, for now. But don't worry,
Yeah.
we have cool things to put in its place though. So don't worry about it. We'll be back at it. We're good. And ahoy, one perfectly panda, and ahoy, Sunny. I think that's it, right? We got everybody? I think we got everybody. Okay. We got everybody. Fantastic. Okay, so are you ready to jump into this? I don't think anybody really wants to chat. I think they're all waiting anxiously for us. Yeah?
That could be.
Okay. I also took
Some
off.
days are like that.
You know what? You're so right. You're right. I don't know why my temperature only says it's 46 because it was almost 70 today. It's just windy as shit outside right now. I can hear the wind beating against my house. So, yeah.
Well, maybe it's like me and it started to cool off already.
Yeah? Oh,
I don't
okay.
know. Because it's 49 for me. My high today was like 50 something.
50? Oh my goodness. That's not warm at all. I mean, okay, it's a little warm. It's warmer than 30.
Well, tomorrow, let's see. Yeah, today the high was 57. Tomorrow the high is 64.
Oh.
Tuesday the high will be 69.
Thank you, Pete, for your teabag. I know I can depend on you, just like the sun rising, to come in here and give me a teabag. Anyway, I've taken off
It's
a lot of the winter slash coldness filters and stuff on the channel because it's not there. It's not that anymore. So we're kind of back to bright and cheery, and spring's coming, so we got a lot of color. And so yeah, that's why I was trying to reflect with my intro screens and stuff. The introduction of color into such a dreary place. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just like the
Yep.
sun rising, I be bagging your face is something.
Something that's going to get quoted.
Is it?
Yep.
Nice. That's fantastic. Okay, let me... I'm going to change all of my stuff here real quick so that way my pooter doesn't freak out playing this game.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Yeah, so again, this is early access, right? This is early access? Yeah, I think so. I think it's early access. So, yeah, I think this game is early access, guys, so there's going to be some stuff that was kind of wonky, but for the most part, I think we're okay. So let's get to it, shall we?
Yes, you are correct.
Early access. Hey, there you are! We can see you now. Amazing.
Oh my gosh, hi.
I gotta turn Barkbeard back on though because I turned him off because we had like 80 million people in VC last night for Fuji, so.
The demon mother has arrived.
You're back! Welcome back, kitty cat! Welcome back! Nice to see you. Okay, so I just finished cooking my dinner. What dinner did you get? A man with a stutter died in prison before he could finish his...
That was a good one. That was a good one. I liked it.
All right, I'm going to make my character. Oh, wait a second. I already have it. Wait, yeah, I'm going to make my character. I'll make my character. So let me see. There's not very much options here, so we won't be stuck in character creation screen. I'm kind of like middle right here. So, Becky, it's not like, oh, God, what does this hair do?
Are there new things? Should I create a new character?
You can, yeah, why not? I mean, maybe not. I don't know. You can keep your character. It's fine.
I like my character. I don't want to.
Okay, so
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep her. I mean, her name's already Star.
Captain Q. Oh, wait, Captain. How do you spell quiche?
Q-U-I-C-H-E.
Is it like that? Yeah, there we go, Captain Quiche. There we go.
Ridiculous.
I know. T-bone steak is even more ridiculous. Oh, that's what you're eating. I thought she wanted me to name myself T-bone steak. I was like, that's kind of crazy.
That would actually be hilarious.
All right, host server. We're gonna host not Singapore. We're gonna host East, so that way your ping will be really, really good. 2 players, and then I think we're good. I even remember to take a picture before I started eating. You did?
Good job, Kitty.
Oh, this audio seems kind of loud. Let me lower it down a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to depend on you and how the audio is, guys. I think this is okay, maybe, but we'll see when we get in game here.
Maybe
Okay,
Chancellor.
Perchancedly, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Server region, New World. Okay, perfect. What are we gonna name the world? You always name the world. So what is this? What is this called?
I always name the world?
Yeah.
Oh,
you named all of our Planet Crafter planets, so you can name the world. Bootylish, says Pete. It's a suggestion. Maybe not.
Oh man. Anybody else in the audience have any other suggestions?
Yeah, anybody got some suggestions on what we name our world? I don't think we're gonna name it Bootylish. Or do we? We're gonna name it Bootylish. Oh, I said Bootlish,
I mean,
though. Hold on.
It would make Pete happy.
Okay. Okay, so world description is...
Oh, I've got so much stream delay right now.
Condemned Pete made this world... Oops. World name up. He is sus. Come visit us at twitch.tv. I'm so ridiculous. TV backslash cat underscore. There we go. Done. All right, we're gonna start game now.
I mean, with a name like that, we're gonna get some attention.
What a plug, right? Maybe, but I only had 2 players able to join, so. This does have multiplayer, but I don't know if the multiplayer like actually works because we are on the test realm, so. And I think the last time we tried to do multiplayer in the test realm, like there was big bases already built and we couldn't find anybody else to play with, so.
Yeah.
My game is frozen. All right, there we go. Okay, so TLDR, guys, this game is like 7 days and some other survival games, but with water. Think Waterworld, but no Kevin Costner. Okay, what was I before the flood? I was a police officer because we're gonna get the gun here.
Uh-huh.
A beggar? No. I already got things. Sailing. Wait. Maybe
Sadly, princess is not an option.
Damn. Your personal belongings are some food, some medicine, an iron axe, a few grenades, or some seeds. Grenades are interesting, but I think I always go with the iron axe, though, so I can harvest shit.
Yeah, you do. Yeah,
Okay.
which is good. I'm the one
Okay.
who gets the seeds.
Okay, let me invite you.
Yay!
Invite. Okay, you
Play
have been
game.
invited.
I have accepted the invite.
Fuck Franksy. I mean, don't fuck Franksy, but you know, yeah, you know what I mean, yeah. don't fuck Franksy, yeah. I'm eagerly anticipating my pizza. What pizza are you getting? I'm just waiting here on the raft for you. Oh, you're choosing your profession and stuff, right?
No, it's loading. It's
Oh.
like you, where it was like hung up for a little bit.
Okay, well,
And
I
then,
will.
yes, I will have to choose my profession.
All right, I will start collecting stuff for us. There you go. You are in. It says you're in. You're loaded.
I'm choosing my stuff.
Nice. Half pepperoni, half sausage. Damn, the half and half, man. I like it. Okay, so hopefully this will show up okay on stream because it's a little kind of laggy for me. Just a little bit. Not too bad.
All right, I am here.
You are here? Fantastic. Let's just go to our first island, huh?
Okay.
Good check-in, good check-in. Ahoy, Christina. Hello, hello, hello,
It's
everybody.
great to see Captain Quiche up here on this thing.
You like it?
Yeah, it's great.
I see Star. Do you guys want to see what Star looks like? All right, are you ready for the big reveal? Are you behind me?
I guess I'll get behind you.
Here she is. It's Star in her
I,
undies.
I don't have clothes yet,
I mean,
but I have purple hair.
purple hair is half the battle. What the fuck?
There's a crab that really wants to. I don't know.
Oh, Pete totally just trolled me right now. He played a
Did he?
blurb. He played a blurb, and that had Discord, like, you know, message
Sounds.
pings on
Yeah.
it, and I totally fell for it. I looked at my Discord and was like, "What the fuck?" Okay, so, premise of this game. The premise of this game is to build, yeah,
Spear can- I can't.
is to build a base, and then every
Come here, crab.
couple nights there's things called mutants that come and try to destroy you. So that is the premise of the game. It is crafting, so you'll see a lot of stuff similar to like 7 Days or Rust or some shit like that. So I'm collecting wood for you, by the way, so I'm just gonna give you wood.
Nice.
Usually what happens is I go and so the forest kind of you'll see. You'll see.
I mean, yeah, I can see some similarities with it.
There
Not
is-
quite as creepy though.
Yeah, not quite as creepy.
Are we living here? Or are we gonna?
Yeah, we're gonna live here, yeah.
Okay, cool.
For the
This
sake
is
of the
more-
stream, we're gonna live here.
It's easier.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, yeah, because you don't have to make like a claim flag and then all that other bullshit. Remember we tried to figure that out? That was.
I know, right? I do remember. Oh, I remember.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna
Do
give
you
you.
remember?
So what we usually do, guys, is Becky usually sits here and builds the base, and I go and grab us materials. So here you go, Becky.
Yep.
Here's.
And I complain about the stuff that I need.
Okay, that
Oh my
should
gosh,
get you.
this is amazing.
Yeah. That should
Oh
get-
my gosh, we got so much wood. This is fantastic.
Yeah. So that should get you pretty far, and then I think we just.
Not
cleared up-
really, but it's a good start.
Yeah, it's a good
I
start.
guess.
All right. Well, when I come back, Becky will have the base set up already. It'll be amazing. Can I plop
I mean, that's the hope.
I mean, it will be. Oh, put a marker for home. There we go. Oh, wait. I want to change my marker. I don't want it to be black. That's kind of... Let's have it be green.
I'm a breadhead, baby.
Breadhead!
I'm a breadhead, baby.
Calling to me.
Ahoy, Cherish! How the hell are ya? And welcome.
Gotta have my fix. That warm, tasty treat.
There's swordfish in here.
Swordfish?
Yeah.
From buns in Brazil to broad we share. From
Someone played the
pizza
Super
in
Nut button.
Greece to hollow so sweet. In Mexico, tortillas
Yeah, I wonder who that was.
I'll give you one guess.
I mean, I was gonna guess Pete, and then I looked, and I was like, okay, yeah, it's Pete.
Yeah. Cherish is a hero? Oh, why is Cherish a hero? What happened? Did I miss something?
Okay, so if I put, okay, this will be my last 35 wood right there, so that I know how much I have left.
Oh god, you used it already?
No. I still have 135.
Oh, okay. I
But I
saw
was
me,
saying, yeah.
I saw me
Don't worry
in the
about it.
spring scene and tearing up. It was awesome. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Turtle, yes. I remember reading that about the turtle. Okay. Go to Pete. There's gonna be a pretty. There we go. I knew it was coming.
Are you trying to say that Pete is predictable?
No, I saw it like a while back, but it got held up because of the
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, it got held up because of the thing, you know. When you eat
Yeah,
ramen
I know.
noodles and shit like that. Ramen noodle. Yummy.
Ramen noodles.
We got a duck.
Pleasure.
We got a ducky. It's good. Here, I'll give you some metal so you can build some chests here. Start getting our chests and stuff going.
Yeah, we're gonna need a whatchamacallit.
Whatchamacallit?
Oh man, those are so good.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I really like whatchamacallits.
Oh, okay,
They are
all right,
very good.
all right. Okay, I thought you were being facetious, but I guess not. Sorry. Okay.
Nah, I mean it. Whatchamacallit, it's a good candy bar.
I guess I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, you'll have to.
Okay. Okay. All right, guys. So, a lot of the first part of this game is a bunch of scavenging until we can build. We have to build tiers of stuff, similar to Rust, to get the new stuff. And so that's what we're doing right now. I'm gathering materials, and Becky is building the base because she is awesome base builder. I'm predictable. Star, wait till next stream, so I'll be unpredictable. Pete thinks he's gonna be unpredictable.
Unpredictable. What does he say? Squid gun. He's got a squid gun. That's what it is. Yeah.
A squid gun?
Yeah, Despicable Me. The enemy guy, he has a
Oh,
squid gun.
okay. I was a little confused. I didn't know what you were talking about.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Maybe we'll find Star some clothes too, guys.
I mean, it'd be kind of nice.
I mean, listen, I will do the best that I can to find you some clothes, but no promises.
I know how this game works.
Yeah. Unless you just want to sit there and be a nudist. So, that's up to you, though. I feel like we talk about being a nudist often. Weren't they talking about that today in your
man.
stream, being a nudist?
Yes,
Damn.
it did.
I don't even think I was there. I just heard about it.
Yeah.
I wasn't even there.
You were not there. You are
Who
correct.
called you a nudist?
The quote came up.
Oh, it did. Okay.
Yeah, the quote came up and prompted discussion.
It's getting raft vibes. I mean, yeah, in that it's water, but it really has. I mean, we don't float anywhere. Matter of fact, well, we can. We can get like a little paddle boat and shit like that. But also though, we can make something. I don't know. Metallica dude with the rain. Welcome in, Metallica, and here's your song, me hearty.
Ahoy, my crew, the tides have turned, a raid has come, the sails have burned. Captain Q be here to
Yeah,
say
break down
welcome
that car.
aboard, ye scallywag. Yo ho, yo ho.
I was like, how did we not scrap this yet?
Gibbering will never fade. Yo ho, yo ho, the seas are kind.
Yeah, I was looking for the other crab because usually two crabs spawn, and I was very confused on why there was not a solo crab. Kind of hard to find a second crab. I don't see one. But we did get strawberries and 2 mushrooms. There's a dump chest by the way.
The sea be vast, but hearts be near to Captain Q. You're welcome here.
Oh, hi, Metallica. Thank you for the raid, me hearty. How was your day playing Quarantine Zone? How was it? Wait, he said something to me. What did he say? Rocking in with a splash to moisten your chat.
Nice.
I don't know if you know this or not about me, Metallica, but my chat is often moist anyway. But thank you.
We check our moist levels frequently.
We do, yeah. You can check your moist level if you want, Metallica. Just type in ! moist into the chat, and you can check to see. But anyways, we're doing fantastic, Metallic. We're playing Sunken Land, which has been out for a hot minute, a little bit. It's in early access, but it is a pretty decent game. Think of like You have a moist counter too? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, he got so excited. There you go. You're 59% saturated. That's not too bad. Noise? He says noise. Well, listen, Metallica, if you got a raid and fade, man, I completely understand that. Self-care and everything, you know what I mean? So please, raid and fade, season breeze, do whatever you got to do. And go and take care of your after-stream care, my friend. Thank you for the raid. Don't worry, I will watch your people. I'll watch them, and I'll assign them swab duties. Because I need the help. I always need the help. We got a big-ass ship. I don't know if you knew that or not. We gotta fit over 1,000 people in here. This is crazy.
I need 3 more scrap metal.
I got it.
Did you bring me scrap metal?
I did. I brought you scrap metal.
Sweet.
Here, I got you a whole stack of scrap metal. There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Gotta stretch my bones. It's good to see you. Make them all swab. Make them swab all the things. I will. I will do that. Thank you. Thank you. Take care of yourself, Metallica. And thank you again for the raid. I appreciate you. Much love. I'm gonna build a sack now.
That is a good idea.
I know, right? Oh, here, you can have this though too.
Do you
Here.
have
Our
3
first
more
decoration.
components?
3 more? Yes. Here you go.
Perfect. Now we can start researching things.
Yeah! I made Becky happy. This pleases Becky. Oh! Fortune cookie.
Oh. True freedom comes from releasing what no longer serves you. There you go.
There you go.
Reevaluate the things often. Because you never know, something that serves you now may not serve you later. And it's important to reevaluate that.
You are so right,
my 2
Becky.
cents.
You're so right. Okay, here, I got us some meat, too. You want to start cooking? If you have a thing, here's some meat.
Yeah, I just built it.
Okay, sweet. Awesome. All right, I'm going to go,
Cook the crab.
I'm going to start going to islands and start raiding these bitches. In bed,
Okay.
Frank said we don't do in bed. We don't do in bed for, we don't do that for, I mean, you can. Yeah.
I mean, you can. No, Franksy could.
Yeah, Franksy can, for sure, yeah. Go ahead, Franksy, do it. You know you want to.
You want me to? Franksy, you want to redeem yours, and I'll say it with in bed at the end if you want to.
You already know that Franksy's down. Oh,
Well.
do you want to tell the people what your mommy and you talked about last night?
What?
Yeah, please tell them.
What are you? I don't know what you're talking about.
Please tell them.
What? Me being loud and cursing a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, I totally asked my mom
Ow!
last night. With all my yelling and everything during golfing with your
Oh,
friends. and
oh,
she was
here we
like,
go.
No, you didn't keep me up. She's like, I
Fortune
heard
cookie.
you now. Oh. The scars you carry are proof of your strength in bed.
Or kink, maybe.
I mean, you know.
Ow! That's really funny. That was really funny. That popped up like that. Okay, I picked mushrooms. Mushroomers have been acquired. Oh yeah,
Mushrooms have been acquired.
we still have Mushrooma in here. That's right. Look at that.
We do.
Fantastic. Still say Mushrooma.
Yeah, we can still say mushroom.
That's why pineapple is my safe word. Oh. How's the volume, guys? Is the volume okay? I know I keep asking, but nobody has said anything, so I'm very self-conscious about this.
I need a bucket. I need more.
I got a
Scrap metal. Sweet.
patterned bronzeware. It's okay here? Sounds good? All right, cool. Thank you, guys.
I do appreciate your honesty and forthright and letting me know if the volume is too loud aboard the fart.
I don't think so, though. Everything is good? Oh, hey, Metallica. I thought you left. But what a surprise. You did not.
Super amazing.
Hell yeah. So, yeah, what usually happens, guys, like I said, Becky usually takes care of the base, and so every time we go back to the base, it'll be built up more, and I go gather all the materials for her, and then, yeah, we tag team it that way. And then once we're strong enough, then we'll start going out and really wrecking some shit. Now I have wings. Fantastic. There. I'll stretch my wings here. Look, Becky, look. On the arms of an angel. Although these are double wings, so I don't know what that says. Fly away from here in this dark, cold hotel room, and the earnestness that you feel. Ow! Okay. I need to find something else to raid, though. You know what would have been really
Nice.
funny if I
Good
was
job.
singing that song and I was just like shooting people?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that would have kind of been a little epic, yes.
Yeah. Okay. Deep water is hazardous to us right now. There is like little cities and little monuments and stuff underwater, not just like these random wrecks or random pieces of sunken shit. You know, sunken land. Get it? Okay. I'm gonna bring back some materials for you. We're gonna rock! I want to rock! Ah! I need a drink. Panda! Why? You ruin Metallica dude's eardrums. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, okay, checks out. You're right. Hey, crab! I'm getting crabs just for you.
Amazing. Appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. Your amusement? Oh, I see. See, look what Becky's done already, guys. Look at this. We got like a starter little house. No stairs, but I mean, that's okay.
Well, that's, yeah.
Yeah.
That's not the door. That's gonna get closed off because I'm gonna build the, I'm gonna build a little room for my farm plots over there.
I see.
Because when we get attacked, they like to go after the farm plots.
Yeah, they do.
So
they
they
don't
need to be protected.
They don't like your crops. They're like, ain't no way.
They make shampoo.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, they do.
I need arrows.
Yeah,
What
they
happened?
do. One Perfectly Panda said they make shampoo for crabs.
Oh, I see.
And at first my brain was like, really? Like, why do crabs need a bath? And then I was like, wait.
You okay?
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. All right.
So it was funny to me because I didn't get it at first.
You guys are so fucking foul, all of you. So foul. Okay. All right, we're gonna go over this one. So foul. You guys are crazy. You guys are absolutely fine.
Oh.
Batshit crazy. Did you know that? Did you know that, guys? You guys all know that you're a little
I mean,
loony?
I don't think I'm that crazy. That's excessive.
Not me. I am nice, Cherish. Everybody has a little crazy in them, you guys. I'm just saying.
Oh, I'll take that bacon. Although, well, yeah, I don't quite need it yet.
Ah! That guy ran really fast. I thought he was going to hit me. He did not. I murked him, and now we're moving on. I got a fish from him, too. I'm so good, guys! I'm so good! It's like I played this game or something before. Shit. Mushroom. I am innocent panda. Are you? I don't think that's true, though. I don't think that's true, Panda. I think that you want it to be true. Well, maybe you don't even want it to be true. Maybe you just are trying to gaslight people. You think Panda's trying to gaslight people?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I think they are innocent.
You are much less jaded than I.
You know what? You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true. I won't argue with that. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
See, Star says I'm innocent too. Yeah, because Star said it. It must be true, right?
I mean, some would agree with you that that is the case.
Yeah, you would. You would agree with me.
Depending on my mood, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, your mood?
yeah.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Depending
no,
on my
I'm
mood,
right.
I would agree.
Yeah, you totally. It's okay. It's all right to agree with yourself. I promise. It's fine.
Balls.
Just randomly hear balls.
Ball.
Oh, Franksy's making sure that we know where the balls are come from. Oh, hi, Twisted Orifice. How are you today? After hearing BB say the C word last night, what was that, muck? Oh, she said a lot of things during muck though.
Oh, that night. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. For truth. Yeah. Damn. Imagine if it was this easy to just scrap cars. You just tear them apart with your bare hands. Oh.
That would be frightening.
I would love that power. Give me the
Okay.
power to just like rip things apart if I wanted to.
How would that be useful or beneficial, or do you just think it would be cool?
Um,
Like you just think it would be fun to rip stuff apart?
Well, I mean, there's lots of case uses. Like you can start your own business and no one's gonna be able to like. You would have a
Compete.
monopoly, yeah.
Well, no, you wouldn't have a monopoly because you're still only one person and you can only do so much.
Yeah, but if I can rip things apart, and that's quick too. You see how quick I rip that apart? Like imagine home renovation service, right? Like I will take out all your walls and everything 10 minutes. That'll be $1,000. Thank you.
Dang, that's cheap too.
Yeah, right?
But then what do you do with the debris?
I mean, that's
Wait,
not my
the
job.
the
that's
debris
somebody
just disappears.
Yeah, it just well, it kind of explodes, so that might be a problem, but I mean, it's a little bit of a problem, but you know, it's fine.
Think about the insurance policy that you would have to take out on yourself, though.
Yeah, think
Like,
about
would
the
anybody even insure you?
Oh, that's a good point. Maybe not. I don't know. Cap struggles ripping his shirt, so he got to get some practice in. I mean, not really. Debris is tomorrow problem? Oh, the debris is tomorrow's problem. Yeah. Why are you still in your undies?
Because I don't have any clothes.
Oh. Oh, I have a
Also, they're
shirt.
really comfy.
Oh. Well, I imagine that if you're just out there,
My closest, dearest friends on your upcoming
I
perilous
imagine that if you're
journey.
just out here doing
To
stuff.
us when you're done.
fine. As long as the weather's
Above all else,
nice.
Please don't forget the
Yeah,
road
exactly, and it is.
from
The weather's quite nice.
What did you do with all the
Think about
rubbish?
your alert,
Oh,
Twisted.
yeah.
Be safe.
Nice tits.
Jester
2
said,
for
is
2
this
on
the
the
one
nice
with the
tits.
not safe for work light? Yes, it is.
Wait, I mean, it's. I mean, it's fine.
I mean,
fine for Twitch.
I
It's not a
mean,
problem.
yeah, it's not like. Okay, we need to build a light because it is dark as assholes in here, and we also need beds too.
Slap the booty.
Yeah, I'm working on the second floor.
Cam over here casting judgment on Star while rocking booty shorts. Oh, buddy. I do have booty shorts.
I know.
I also got a flannel shirt and a fucking. What is this? The ski mask.
Flannel shirt and booty shorts. What a great combo.
Like, I imagine that's going to be some kind of problem, right? Like, Becky, I can't do anything.
don't-
It's so dark.
I don't have the ability to make torches yet.
What do you mean you don't?
I mean, I don't. There's
Why?
nothing-
Oh, you know what? I got a torch.
Oh wait. Well, I was thinking. Okay, I was thinking more of the.
Oh, you want
kind
the
that we put-
stand-up torch? Okay. Hold on.
Yeah. I wasn't thinking about the torches that we.
Yeah,
can
you
hold.
just need 3 wood and 3 scrap metal. It's in the build menu.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Yeah.
told me.
Yeah. Well, I did. I told you. Yeah. All right, fine. I'll make it. It's fine. We'll just take all that. Okay. Now we're gonna build our everlasting torch. Where do you want to put it? Right by the door.
Oh, wherever you want.
Boom. And then where do you want this
I'll,
other one? Up here? Or, oh.
Huh?
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 The other one?
Oh, Jester has a fortune cookie that he would probably love for you to read.
What you water grows. Tend to your intentions between the sheets.
That's true, Jester. Is it true? I'm gonna close these doors even though we can clearly get out this way.
Well, yeah, because I haven't finished closing it off yet. Because I haven't decided what I want. I think I want to expand and put another room back here that won't be the plants room. But I was like, yeah.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
I was trying to think ahead, and you know, Jester says, "Oh, it grows."
Dude, man. All right. Anyway, weapons. What can I build for weapons? Probably nothing because we haven't unlocked anything yet, right?
I haven't unlocked anything yet. I don't know if we have enough cloth to make beds. Did you bring back cloth?
Ooh.
Oh, we have 6, which is just enough
Okay.
for 2 beds.
Wait,
Is that what
wait.
you want? You
Here,
want me to use it
yeah,
for
yeah,
beds?
Yeah,
or?
yeah. Use it for beds. Use one more cloth.
Oh, okay.
Pete, you suck booty cheeks. Just letting you know.
It's probably gonna be daylight soon.
We have water, right? Oh, we do have water.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Wait, it can't be because it just turned night.
Oh, did it? I don't know.
Yeah, it just turned night. Yeah.
There's a bed.
Uh-huh.
And there's a bed.
All right, let's go.
So I can reorganize this later.
Yay!
Because this is not where beds go. Oh my gosh.
I'm hungry, apparently. And thirsty.
Yeah, don't even worry about.
All right, I'm off.
Where?
I'm gonna go and pillage and plunder more now. See you later.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh, here it is. Repair hammer. I need a rope.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah, I need the repair hammer, so.
Okay. I'm gonna go raid this island over here. Perhaps we'll get some good goodies. Perhaps we're gonna get some goodies. What kind of goodies would you like?
Pretty much everything.
We discovered 3 Barrel Island, even though it's not hard because it's right here. We do have a gun too. I just want to let that be known
Nice.
because of my profession. Ah!
Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot that we would have that.
Give me that.
Oh, you brought back so much scrap metal. We need the chest. We need the
Okay.
chest.
These guys are gonna try to.
Chest.
Ooh, look at that hit! I'm amazing. Yeah, point at me. Hey, look at that hit! Amazing as well. Get wrecked. I mean, it's kind of easy when they're not trying to actively fight me.
Get out of here, bitch lasagna.
Bitch lasagna. The bitch
All right,
is
all
lasagna.
this stuff.
Or is the
go
bitch
in
have
here.
lasagna?
Maybe.
Is that it? The bitch just has lasagna?
That's too much thinking. I don't know.
Oh. Damn it, I missed.
I know,
Oh,
that
hi,
doesn't make any
Bean!
sense.
Look, it's refried bean. Hi, refried bean.
Oh, I miss doing this too.
Ugh! Got a drumstick. Go me.
Ooh, nice. We can save that for
Ah!
whatchamacallit later.
Whatchamacallit? I don't know. Every time somebody says
go.
this, I want to say it. Ugh. Where'd
You
go?
just want to sing it? I get it.
I just want to sing it. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like it's like it's similar to like Klondike Bar.
Yeah, you hear Klondike Bar and instantly your brain's just like, what would you do for a Klondike Bar?
I always go, what would you do for a Klondike Bar?
Oh, okay, so you go after the end.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I do. Yeah. What up, dude? Happy Sunday fun day. Aye, happy Sunday fun day, Bean. What have you been up to today? Nothing? Everything? All of the things? Of course, you just come right back in here. You'll get a shouty just about every time. Except if I'm all alone and there's no mods because, you know, I'm A+ streamer and forget to do that sometimes. Okay, cool. Right now we're playing Sunken Land. It's a bit of a mix of like Rust, 7 Days, stuff like that. Except that there's water. And there's shit in the water. Yeah, it's a very good, yeah, I think that's a good depiction.
I think that works.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no loot in the box. That's bullshit.
Kinda is, yeah.
It literally told me there's nothing in here, dude. How often do you not have a mod in here? I mean, it's not too, it's not, yeah, I don't think it's, yeah. I don't think it's,
It's usually when you stream when you're not scheduled to have a stream.
oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, sometimes I stream and I don't tell anybody, and that's when I usually don't have mods. But that's kind of my fault, you know?
Kinda?
Yeah, it's sort of my fault.
It's...
I'll kind of sort of take responsibility for that. All right, there's a safe here, but I'm full on my inventory. So I'm going to come back, drop stuff off, and come back to the safe. Sounds like a plan? Oh, God, I got booty shorts and tennis shoes now. Woohoo!
Nice. And a flannel shirt.
And a flannel shirt, yeah. And a ski mask. Even though
Is it a ski mask?
it says ski mask. Yeah,
Oh, that's what it's called.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it says ski mask. Would you recommend this game to people, Becky? You have to let them know.
I mean, maybe. Because, I mean, if you look at the Steam page, it says that there haven't been any updates for quite some time in the game.
Yeah.
So, I don't know the future of the game, but I mean, I find it to be fun.
I do. I
but
find it fun too. Yeah. I'm sure that eventually, you know.
It's not something I would try to play by myself, but it's fun to play with like somebody else.
Oh yeah. Okay, I got antibiotics, which is good. I got arrows, which is really good. I've got food, which is really good. Yum. Okay, I'll put arrow. Okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna get the safe now. I'll be back. It looks more like a jockstrap. Why would I wear a jockstrap on my face, Frankie?
I mean,
Don't answer that. Don't. No, just don't. No. I can't believe you've done this to me, Becky.
what? I did what?
You made me sound sus.
What? Oh.
Yeah, you made me. Made me. You totally made me. I don't know what's so funny. They look a horse toy. Jester might miss this. This is growing up, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he had a little horse toy growing up.
How come that? Oh, because I did. Oh, okay.
Look at all that. See, those of you that don't like deep waters is terrifying, right? Right? Just a big ass drop off cliff and then some random shit at the yeah. Invoke fear. Franksy, not the time to put those faces in there. Or maybe it was the perfect time, actually. It might have been the perfect time.
It might have been.
Yeah. I take back what I said, Franksy. Proceed. Okay, I can go get some more shit. So let me see if I can find clothes. Oh, but I did find some red, what is this? Whatever that is. Red algae? Yes. Here's There's some more fish. There's a big ass fish. Look, Cherish fish. I also stabbed it and then I collected it for food, so I don't know how she's gonna feel about that.
Well, when she shows up and she asks where the fish is, just say, "Oh, it swam away."
I mean, it's in my inventory right now.
It's a different fish.
Jesus Christ, Green Lantern! Why? And thank you. Okay, we are doing actually pretty fucking good right now. Wait until you see all the shit that I'm bringing back. You're gonna... Wait,
Am I?
I don't want to say that. Never mind. No.
No, you're right. I probably will.
Oh.
You don't have to say it. That's fine.
Okay. All right. Maybe I won't say it at all. Yeah.
Yeah. No. You're good. You're good.
Okay.
It's
sweet.
implied. It's understood.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. It's understood.
All right. Fair enough. Other people are like, what are they talking about?
I know, right?
Yeah.
We're just like, don't worry about it.
just don't worry about it, guys.
Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry.
Where am I on the map? I am.
No worries. Everything is as it should be.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. Hey, Green. Love ya? Oh, love you too, Green. Thank you. Okay.
You're gonna be sad when the door's not over. Do you want a door to be off from that direction? Would that make you happy?
No, because
There was a door
I
over
don't.
here?
Nah, because I don't know where I'm gonna be coming from. Is the problem? So
Okay.
I did
Alright.
get your electrical parts, so you can make your refrigerator now.
Yes! Oh, you're so good to me. Damn. Already got my electrical parts?
Yeah, I know, right? I'm amazing. Yeah, I'm amazing. What's not amazing though is that it's almost break time. It's almost hit.
Oh my gosh. How does this happen?
Got like 5 more minutes and then stop the hour. So I think I can go and collect a little bit more stuff before we do that though.
And look at all the wood and scallops.
I know.
Nice.
Yeah, I know, right? I did good. I did good job.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
You did.
Yeah.
Good job.
I did good job. I did good job.
Mm-hmm. You did. Head pat.
Yay, head pats. Crazy.
Ridiculous.
Crazy. Ooh,
Oh,
I didn't see this
man.
stuff. So hopefully by the time we go on break here, I would have collected enough stuff to start upgrading shit and things. Shit and things.
Yeah, I have not looked at upgrading anything yet.
Okay, that's okay. Like I said, let me collect the rest of this stuff and then we can totally look into that.
I've been focusing on getting base building done here. Getting us situated.
Cherish! Hi, Cherish! Listen,
How's my coffee?
there may or may not have been a fish. Don't ask me where it's at now, though, okay? That is all. That's all I have to report. Oh, thank you, Green
And
Lantern.
the refrigerator.
Build a motorboat now. Amazing. Oh my god, look at all these blueprints. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
I did that eerily well. Oh no. I don't know what that means.
It means you're good at. You know what? Never mind.
I'm going to gather you ate the fish. No, I didn't eat the fish. I did not eat the fish. No, negative. That didn't happen.
Yet.
Shut up. She asked if I ate the fish, and I said no, and that is a true statement.
It is. It is. I just clarified the statement.
Yeah, it's a
My
true
statement is also true.
What did she say? Oh, now you got me in trouble. I'm underwater, or I would read her.
Frankie says he saw the fish and said, "Oh my gosh, guys, I have to harm this fish just for Cherish."
Francie, what are you doing?
And then she did low faces and said, "JK, JK."
Franksy, what are you doing to me, Franksy? I got your flip-flops, by the way. Here, let me come back.
Yay! now my outfit can look more like a bathing suit instead of my underwear.
Yeah.
That's
Franksy, why would you say that? Why would you say that, Franksy? Why would you do that? Why would you do that?
It's not true. That is not what Adam said.
All right, here you go. Here is your, I think they're pink, actually. Here you go. They're pink or salmon. I don't know what color they are. Let's see. Oh, they're pink. Oh, they're really
Yeah.
pink.
I'm looking down, but I can't see my own feet.
Oh, look at the stream. Look at the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah.
They're like the perfect color of pink. I love it.
Yeah. Sweet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, let me put all this shit away in here, and then we'll have to do TOH.
These are not ready to harvest yet. Okay.
Oh, I got candy bar. I'm just a shitter. I can rewind. Yeah, rewind. Go ahead. You can rewind. I don't mind. I'm not scared. Oh my God, you built this roof so good, Becky. Wow. It's like The Sims all over again, sort of, right?
Oh gosh.
You went from a building game to building in a game.
Right?
All right, guys. We do have to take TOH break every top of the hour on the stream hour. We usually take a 3-minute break to run ads, and so you guys can get up and stretch and get some sustenance and some hydration and go take a piece and go put some clothes on or something. I don't know. But anyways, we'll be back after 3 minutes. So I'll see you on the flippity flop.
Chicken, chicken, poultry, chicken, chicken, birds. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
It doesn't work like that again! Ooh, Millsy's trying to add you double suckage, apparently. Damn, Millsy.
Look. Oh, so much suckage can happen at once.
Oh my God.
What's going on? Where's the water?
Are you glitched?
I don't know.
Did the game break? Maybe.
Let me see. Oh yeah, we're broken.
The water's gone.
Oh, this is fantastic. Are you gonna die on impact? Yep.
Oh no.
Oh.
This is my pit.
It's my pit.
Welcome to the trenches.
Jester.
Okay.
Jester, have I told you lately that you're amazing, man? Yeah. Oh no! No!
Oh, I just.
Bears.
Oh no. She saw me, guys.
Hydrate, matey, sip that brew. Grab some snacks like pirates do. Take a piss, don't hold it in. Play the game. Chicken, chicken, poultry, chicken, chicken, birds. Chicken, chicken, chicken.
It doesn't work like that again! Ooh, Millsy's trying to add you double suckage, apparently. Damn, Millsy.
Look. Oh, so much suckage can happen at once.
Oh my God.
Do your true colors, Cassie.
I see your 100% sus and raise you, spawned in Leviathan.
Oh, that's what you should do, Adam. You should try to still complete.
Ah! 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 Oh my god, you dead faggot! Ah!
The peeking is so.
Find it with all these fucking beacons here. Will BRP? Okay, Cassie, okay. Oh my god. Are you proud of yourself? Wait, what happened to my oxygen tank? And my fins, you oh god, this is so fucking stupid! What is Twisty Nips?
Huh?
What is Twisty Nips?
Perfectly Panda said it. Oh.
Yeah. What is? No,
I mean, it's kind of like saying fudgesicles.
No, I don't think so. I think this is more rated. Yeah, it's definitely not rated that. Like.
Well, maybe it's a way of saying it's something painful. Like, okay, maybe, okay. There's no way to say this. I'm reluctant to say it.
You're reluctant to say. Wow, you don't want to say something? Oh, it probably is bad. Damn.
No, it's not. I mean, fine. I'll say it. I feel like saying twisty nips is like saying titty twister.
Oh, I see. Well, why was that so hard to say?
I don't know.
I don't think that's bad or nothing like that.
I'm ready.
I don't know.
Other than the fact that you just said titty, but whatever. Like, I mean,
suck it.
You know, you said worse, so you know. I mean, we literally have eye suckage going off in the chat right now, so I mean.
Maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just like, I don't know. I just had this moment of, is this something that I would want people to have clipped?
I mean, no one's gonna clip. Who would clip that? Who would clip that, Becky? Who would clip
I don't know.
I don't know who would clip that.
I'm just saying.
All right. I think you're I think you're a little bit what's the word I want to use here?
Paranoid?
Yes, paranoid. That's it.
Paranoia.
Exactly.
Everybody's
See,
coming to get me.
Franksy said clip never. See, Franksy would never clip that. I actually don't believe that, but
right?
I think she absolutely would clip that. All right, let's go to bed.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Let's go to sleep. It's getting dark outside.
Let me just stand. Oh, you were already there. Okay, I didn't realize you were already here. I was waiting. I was like, oh, I'll just go now. And
Yeah.
You're like, I'm already here.
Yeah, I was already there.
I need to go fishing. Something fierce.
Something fires?
Yeah.
Nah, sometimes I do let things slide. Well, yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna.
Do I have to research that?
I'm not gonna finish that. What? What do you?
Do I have to? I do. I have to research a fishing rod. Okay, I need rope.
Oh.
Do we still have cloth?
Yes.
We do. Sweet. Because I made myself a sack so that I could have an extra row of inventory.
You made a sack. I need an air tank. Oh God, I need so much stuff. Okay, hold on.
I know. We want everything. You gotta give priority.
I want everything. I want a bigger bag, actually, is what I want. Oh, I actually want a scrap metal spear, too. And a crossbow. Don't care how. I want it now. All right, let me get out of here. I actually need to get shit. And then components, I think. Do I need components? Okay, there we go. Whoa, God, you scared the shit out of me. You just showed up right behind. Yeah, you showed up right behind. Okay, we'll research that.
Scrap metal spear? Heck yeah.
I need a rope.
Oh, I have all the cloth. Hold on. I'll put it away.
I just need one rope.
Here you go. Well, I didn't give it. I put the cloth back. Yeah, I needed a rope so that I could research the fishing rod.
Oh, okay.
So that I can catch fish, so that we can have a more steady supply of food.
Gotcha. Where's the rope at? I don't know where you put it.
Oh, it's in this one right here.
That one?
The cloth. The cloth is in there. You gotta make rope from the cloth.
Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I'm gonna make this thing. I need rubber too, actually.
Same chest as the cloth.
Got it. Okay, so let's research. Let me see.
It takes 3 cotton to make 1 cloth. That is such a ripoff. Dang.
Star is most displeased.
I am a little bit displeased, yeah.
Oh.
A lot more farm plots.
I need more of that.
Those don't have a home yet, but that's fine. Okay. Farm plots, I need more cloth.
And then we need that. I need more.
It's always something. I need 2 rope to... Yeah, we need cloth, like, really, really badly.
Okay, yep, I'm making diving stuff so that way I can start diving underwater and get cloth.
Sweet. Priority cloth, please.
Yeah, I'm doing it. Oh shit, I need hang on, I need the scales here too, because I need to make fins. Got it. Okay.
We have some of those.
Yep. Okay. Let's see what I can make, and then I'm gonna go out and try to do that. Yeah. Okay, so
I got an achievement.
you did?
I've walked 3,000 meters on land.
Hey, we haven't even been playing that long. I don't know how that's possible.
Huh? I don't know. Because I walk around a lot.
Oh. I mean, fair enough.
I walk around the island because I'm looking for crabs and mushrooms and strawberries. And then I'm also building a lot and, you know.
12. I need one more component.
All those little steps add up.
They do. Oh, that's what I got. Okay, I don't know why it was moving around in that. Fuck. We're out of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are now out of everything.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to put this stuff back here, and then I'm going to go and try to find more stuff. That's my job. So, all right, I'll be back. We're going to go back to District 43, though, because that looked like promising stuff under the water. Under the sea.
Also,
yeah.
When we were on break, there was a red boat, like, cruising around.
Oh, yeah, that's the pirate boat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't go near the pirate boat.
No,
Yeah.
I stayed on the island.
Yeah, good.
Like,
Definitely don't want to go.
sure.
Yeah, definitely don't want to go near the pirate boat. It's not great.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
Not without guns.
Yeah, or grenades, or both.
Probably both.
Probably both. Come here, fish. Don't swim away from me. I need your scales. Wait, come here. I need your scales. You're too fast! It's like a toddler trying to go and catch a fucking ball or something that's rolling on the floor.
Actually, I might just move this stuff around.
It's a very good analogy.
A toddler?
Yeah.
Rolling around?
Chasing after a ball that's rolling around.
Yeah. Oh, wait, yeah. The ball is rolling around, not the toddler.
that would be weird to see.
Although.
It's a toddler like rolling around on the ground. Alright, come here. One more and you're done. You're done for. You don't stand a chance against me, fish. I mean, you will if you...
This will be the kitchen for now.
Keep swimming that fast, so please stop swimming.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming.
It's not fucking Dory.
I mean, it could be.
I mean...
You did find a blue tang.
You're right, I did.
I'm just,
Yeah, no, you're totally... Yeah, no, you're totally right. Yeah, absolutely. Wow. How could I forget that? Okay, let's see here.
It's okay. Dory forgets you, too.
Dory's kind of a bimbo.
Ah!
I mean, I'm just saying. Kind of a bimbo. I need to go up for air. I'm gonna run out of air. Oh wait, I got an oxygen tank. I forgot. No! Let me out! What do you mean I can't get out that way? That was clearly an opening. Whatever.
Yeah, the opening was too small. You didn't have any way to expand it, so you just had to go around. You know, game logic.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you sound like you're trying hard to not say something?
I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you mean. What do you mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know what I mean either. We both said, oh, okay. That's great.
Sweet. All right, we're good.
Sweet.
Sweet. All right. What is that? Oh, it's nothing. I got so excited for a minute. I'm like, what is that? And it turned out to be nothing at all. Nothing whatever. Do you remember watching, oh, of course you do. You watch all the Disney stuff, right? I was going to say Alice in Wonderland, but you already, like the animated, but you've already, I'm sure.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah. I often say that nothing whatever phrase.
It was never one of my favorites. You know, I mean, there's no songs.
From the Mad Hatter. Is that where it's from? Oh shit.
I don't know. Probably.
Oh. Oh, he's not happy out here. When in doubt, fucking gun. Yeah, we grab that. No, we grab that. Ah, you missed! Nice. Jeez. Oh. Can't wait to get my crossbow. I'll be so happy. It says there's one more enemy here somewhere. I don't know where this enemy is at, though. Probably behind the thing. Is he behind here? Yeah, there he is. Dead! It's the Red Queen. Oh, it's the Red Queen. Yeah, she says at the end. See, there we go. We've got people that know what they're talking about.
Well, there you go then.
Yeah. All right, what are we gonna get here? Herbal medicine is amazing. Wow. More arrows too. And we're saved. Hell yeah. Potato. Found roasted potato.
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 Yeah.
Tomato. Tomato, potato.
Yeah. Do I want to make that? I don't know if I want to make that.
All right. I got more shit I'm going to fill the dump chest stuff with. We're doing so amazing.
Right?
Yeah.
That's great.
I know. Ooh, maybe I can make my fins now before I go back so I can swim faster, because this fucking swimming is...
For the birds?
Yeah. Well, for the fish, but...
Swimming is for the birds.
Yeah. For the birds.
And other illogical things that Becky says.
Do you say illogical things? I don't think you do.
Oh. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Okay. All right. Inventory offloaded. Oh, wait. I got a piece of meat here. Hang on. Oh, I got lots of meat. Okay, there we go. Okay. Oh, I should have put it in the fridge. Oh, well. You got it, right? Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, yeah. I'm on it. Don't worry.
Hell yeah. Okay, now I'm going to go
Because it
back.
actually is going to go in there.
Oh, yeah?
Yep. I'm going to cook it.
You're gonna cook it up.
Yeah, but not the red snap. Well, oh, I can cook this one, but not the... I think the tarpon and the red snapper I want to keep for, making meals later.
Oh, that's right. We can make full-on meals. That's right.
Hmm.
Dinner.
Yeah. But it's gonna be a while, but it's since we know,
Yeah.
I may as well save up the materials.
Oh,
Save up the
stamina.
stuff.
I got crabs
For days?
in San Francisco. Wait. Okay, you know what? Never mind. I didn't. I mean, it's not. Okay, I didn't think before I spoke.
That's okay.
Is it? I don't know. I don't know if it's okay.
I mean, it's okay because you didn't really say anything that was that bad.
You're right.
So
right.
yeah, I think
open,
it's fine.
Yeah, open to interpretation, right?
Yeah, precisely. We
Okay.
got so many decorations. I'm excited.
You know,
Maybe
we
we'll
don't
start
have
decorating some
clothes
stuff.
for you.
What?
Still don't have clothes for you.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
I've been searching everywhere too, and I can't find you any clothes. The game is all like, no, Becky stays naked. Or you're not really naked. You have your undies, so it's fine.
I'm in a bathing suit. I'm wearing flip-flops. And I have a
you know what? You're
backpack.
right. You're right. You
Therefore,
got it.
I'm in my bathing suit.
Okay.
I'm in a bikini.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sweet. All right. It's a good thing I found those flip-flops. Otherwise, we'd be having an entirely different conversation.
Right?
Yeah. Okay. Collect all the meddling things, guys. That is what we're doing. We're just loot goblins right now.
Yeah. That's pretty much all you can do beginning game is just be loot goblin.
Yeah. Oh. I found you shoes. You're saved. Oh, wait. You already have shoes. Never mind.
I mean, if they're cute, I'll take them.
They're heels.
I like the flip-flops. Yeah, that kind of changes the outfit a little bit. I don't know. I might like them. Might be cute.
Oh, I got you clothes. I got clothes for you.
Yeah?
Yeah,
What'd
I
you
got
find
clothes.
me?
Stuff. Here, I'll bring them back.
Oh, okay. That's fine. I'm not in any hurry.
Sweet. I gotta come down here and loot the rest of this, though, because there's a couch and shit down here. For leather!
Hopefully they match. Hopefully the clothes match. You know? It's important to be stylish when you're on an island.
Oh, yeah? I think that's only when
Yeah.
you're on vacation. I don't think that's when you're stranded here. I mean,
Okay,
I could
well,
be wrong, but...
I want to be stylish.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay. In that case, yeah.
I will say, though, that the clothes in this game are not too shabby.
Yeah.
Oh, I should have made that a window. Huh? That would have been much better.
Yeah.
I can change it.
Yeah, you should change it. You know what you should do? You should change that.
Should I?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Are you ready for your clothes?
I'm ready.
Got that. Got those. Got that.
Oh, the mini
got
skirt.
that.
Okay.
And then here you.
Oh.
Oh, your handbag.
Dang, you found a bunch of
and then-
stuff.
There you go.
The cat.
Yeah.
Okay, we gotta put the cat up.
Yeah. We have the cat now, so we're good.
Cat goes above the fridge.
Hey, there it is. I like it. I like it a lot. Fantastic. Okay. All right. Do I have enough time to go back out again? I don't know. I might have time to go back out again. It's possible.
What, before nightfall?
Yeah. How much have I? 72% of that. It's so peaceful.
What, the game?
Like everything right now is kind of peaceful. The game, the chat. Yeah. It's just sort of what a great way to end a crazy weekend, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I say that right now. That doesn't mean that that's going to be true later, but for now, though, you know, while everybody's getting ready for for bed and stuff, you know, eating dinner perhaps, yeah. Working the late night shift or something, you know. Like Waffle? Is Waffle working tonight? He said he was working. I don't know if he was working tonight, but he was definitely working today. Okay, let me see here. Is there anything else that we can claim here? It doesn't look like it. It looks like we're kind of... I've scooped up everything. Yeah, this would be what Raft would have been if it were all underwater, pretty much. Except there's no Bruce. I'm sure they could have added a Bruce, though, right? If they really wanted to.
I mean, they could have, but why would they have?
A fish! I mean... Nothing. Nothing. It's just... I got excited because I thought I saw something, but it was nothing.
Yep, it was nothing.
Yeah, it was nothing.
Yeah. But if it was something, man, how exciting would that have been?
It would have been really...
nothing.
It would have been super exciting if it was something.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Do you need anything in particular while I'm out here hunting, or just everything pretty much? Probably just everything, right? A little bit of everything.
Yeah, I mean, at this stage, yeah, everything would be great.
Okay, all right. I will get right on getting everything.
But definitely cloth.
Oh. Damn, cloth is super hard to come by, actually.
Yeah, always pick up cloth.
Well, I will pick up if I see it, but...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah. Okay, all right, fair enough. We'll do that, totally.
Totally.
Do I have everything? I think I have everything here. Yeah, okay. We need to go to the farmhouse, because I think there's a lot of cloth over there. But first, we need to make the air refilling station, and I need fins, so... Before I can go underwater anymore. Make me the air filling station. Do we have enough materials for that?
Maybe. And I am going to be moving the,
Dump chest?
well, no, I'm going to be moving the kitchen stuff.
Oh, okay.
So you can put your air refilling station, like, around here.
Okay, cool. Let me see what I need to build that, actually, first. I'm gonna need 20 scrap, 8 components, 2 rubber. 20 scrap, 2 rubber, 8 components. Damn, cool.
Mm-hmm.
20 scrap? Oh, wait, I already got 20 scrap. What else do I need?
Components of some sort?
I got components.
I was only half listening.
Oh. Oh, 2 rubber.
I know,
okay.
I know that's not useful or helpful.
I mean, yeah, but you know, it is. Okay, so where am I gonna build this thing now?
You can build it.
Right where the fridge is.
Okay, I think I'm pointing at that. Sweet.
Whoa. Okay.
I know it makes such a loud noise.
It does. It was kind of loud. Yeah, you're not wrong.
But yeah, if it'll go right there, yeah, you can put it there.
I like how it just explodes.
See, and it doesn't explode on my screen.
Oh,
It just
it
makes the
doesn't?
noise.
Oh.
Yeah, it makes the noise, and then it's like, okay, I'm done. I'm good. And I'm like, oh, okay.
Wow. Okay. Refilling my air tank. Refilling the tank. Boom. Air. Look at that. Amazing. Now we need fins. How do we make fins? Let's find out. Let's find out together.
Let's find out. Let's find out.
Yo, unbelievable. Oh! Ba, 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 ba. 3 fish skin, 2 rope. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot. That's what she said.
Hey.
Oh, because I didn't move it yet. I was like, where's the water thing? I didn't move it yet.
Oh. Okay.
Because we would lose all this wood. So
Would
yeah,
we?
I'll move it. Oh, yeah, we would.
Haha.
You're ridiculous.
You're ridiculous. You're the one that said it. Oh my goodness.
Like attracts like.
Yeah, close though. Okay, what else do we need? I need a scrap metal spear, which means I need more components. Okay, let me make that.
Kind of want to put the clock upstairs. I think I'll do that.
Yeah, you should put the clock upstairs, maybe.
Yeah, I think it'll look cute.
Yeah, it should look cute upstairs.
Like maybe right between these windows.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, it looks kind of cute.
Yeah.
I've got a little side table with a lamp on it. I've got a wardrobe.
Oh.
My bag there, you know, so I have a place for my extra clothes.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Look at you go. I'm sorry, I underestimated your power. My bad. Okay, I got a bow and some arrows you can have.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I need to make my crossbow bolt.
Because we're probably gonna get attacked.
I
well-
would be assuming that we might get attacked.
Fairly soon.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here's your bow and 37 arrows.
I think if I upgrade my spear, I'll be sitting pretty.
Oh, I don't know if we have enough scrap metal. I kind of used everything.
Oh no, I've got like 70 in my inventory right now. So.
Oh shit. Okay, well. Oh, scrap metal? You have 70 scrap metal? Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
me then, I guess. Okay. Good job. All right, unknown ruins. Let's go.
I mean, I kind of make it a habit to carry some of that around.
Hmm.
Oh, it's the components that we need, though.
We need components? Okay. All right. Well, I feel
Is it
like...
Because you only left me one, or is there more?
I don't know if there's more.
Yeah, you only left me one.
Okay.
So yeah, I can't make it yet. But yeah, components would be good.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go to the farmhouse right now where I can probably get a lot of those, so... I got fins now and a full air tank, so we're good.
Sweet.
I'm gonna go get so much shit right now. So much shit!
Oh my gosh, I believe in you.
Do you? I believe I can swim. I can go up in between the rim. Whoa.
What?
What?
Did you just...
What do you mean, wow? I said nothing. God, get your minds out of the gutters. I meant the Pacific Rim. God, you guys. Please. Please. I don't know what you guys were thinking of. It's not that, though.
I don't know, but it was funny.
Yeah, rim of a glass. Exactly. Yes. Yes. Exactly. Exactly. Curry.
Oh man.
That's exactly what I meant. You're really smart. You're so good.
I'm gonna cook that and see what happens.
Hey, you should cook that and see what happens. Becky's gonna get tired of my shit and just tell me to go fuck off or something. I don't know. I have a feeling.
I've known you for over a year now, and I have yet to say that. I think you're good.
Yes. So you're saying there's a chance. Okay. I know there's a door here somewhere or an opening. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Let me get back up here and we'll go diving. It's getting dark. It's not great for us. I'm surprised we haven't been attacked yet. I'm gonna be real with you. Like, how is that possible?
I mean, they give you time. You know.
Yeah, but I feel like we've had, like, this is day 3 now? Is it day 3?
Well, that's why I was saying, you know, before that I felt like we were gonna get attacked soon.
Kind of day 3.
Because, yeah. Like, it feels like we're due to be attacked soon.
Yeah, it does.
I can finally fish. All right, let's go. Fishy, 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 I can go fishing. I can catch some fish.
Catch some fish.
Maybe.
I'm coming back. It's gotten too dark. I'm a little scared. I did find a shirt by a long... Oh, wait. This is for me, right? Oh, God. That looks terrible. I would rather wear the flannel. It looks terrible. Terrible.
Where is it deep enough for me to fish? Oh, my gosh. There we go.
Gonna go.
It's kind of pretty watching the sunset and fishing. It's kind of nice.
Yeah, kind of nice.
It's a little serene.
Yeah, a little bit.
Wow, the sun sets quickly.
Yeah, it does. That's very unlifelike.
Yes.
I mean IRL lifelike. Sorry, you know what I meant. You know what I meant.
Well, yeah.
Okay, I made it back. I found
Welcome back.
I found a long sleeve shirt. I don't know if you're gonna want it or not. But I found it. I also got tennis shoes now. For you.
Oh.
Because I'm wearing boots. And I found another sign too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'll put it all in there so you can do your thing. Okay, what do we need now? We're gonna need pickaxe, 15 and 10. I was one wood. Damn. Hate being a wood. What?
I don't know. I thought it was funny.
Oh, why? You giggled. I don't know what you giggled about because I don't.
I have 38 wood in my inventory. Do you need more?
Oh, I see.
Do you need some?
No, I'm good.
Oh, okay.
I'm good. I got the wood. Thank you.
Oh. Interesting. I like the red shirt better.
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. I would much rather wear just my flannel because yeah. That shirt's kind of ugly actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, a little bit.
All right, you ready for sleep?
I can be.
All right. Because I cannot see anything.
We'll probably have to fight in the morning. Oh, maybe not. Okay.
It's still good. Okay, so leather, I can make all my armor. So let me go do that real quick. Make leather armor. And then I can make a scrap helmet because I'll have 12. What's up?
I'm laughing because you found the nightclub sign.
Oh yeah, I totally did. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is the nightclub now. This is the fart party. Oh God! It was.
He was helping the party.
Kitty said it was way too quiet in here.
Oh, she tripped. She tripped.
Oh,
That's what happened.
She tripped. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, these things happen. It's okay. We can't fault her.
I mean, I can.
No, we can't.
I
No.
mean,
We won't.
I mean that. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a difference between we can and we won't. Also, the demon ate steak. Oh God, steak sounds so good right now. I'm not gonna lie. It does. It sounds so good.
Is there a time when steak doesn't sound good?
I mean, yeah, there can be. Oh, we need components in a bad way, huh? Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Somebody used them all. I don't know. They all disappeared.
Okay. I'm gonna go back to the ranch, and then I should be able to collect all that. If I can find out where the ranch is at. Over here. Over here. Okay. Let me see. He ate some of mine before he didn't like it. Listen, there was a great sale on these steaks. I'm sure there was. I'm sure. I love steak. Yeah, I love steak. I will eat steak. Okay, I won't eat all steak because some steak is like not real steak. It's fake steak. Speaking of fake steak, do you like Salisbury steak?
I mean, if there was nothing else to eat and I was hungry.
No, I meant like if there was a choice, would you eat it?
Oh, I mean, that's not what I would pick, no.
Okay, all right. My dad and I make those ourselves. What, Salisbury steak or just regular steaks? Or both?
Look,
Like-
the only version of Salisbury steak that I know is the kind that you get from like the frozen TV dinners, and those suck. They're so bad.
Well, that's why you
So
don't.
if there's a If there's another version and it actually tastes good, that would be different.
Well, that's
but-
why you don't get frozen shit from the. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying. That's my experience. So that's why I'd be like, I don't want Salisbury steak. No.
I don't trust my dad to cook my steaks. Really? You don't-
Isn't it just fancy meatloaf? I don't know. What is Salisbury steak anyway?
Yeah, it's kind of fancy meatloaf.
Yeah. Okay. I'd rather eat meatloaf. Meatloaf is good.
Yeah. Meatloaf is good.
Yeah.
Give it up for the meatloaf. Where's all my shout out to all my meatloaf loving homies.
I mean, if you know how to make it.
Yeah.
I'd be willing to try again.
Well, Curry, you can talk about it. It doesn't matter. Everyone likes their steak differently, you know. There is no wrong or right
We're not
way.
talking about how to cook it. He was just
Thanks
asking
for waiting.
if you would
Your
eat
drink will
Salisbury
be
steak.
right out.
Yeah.
Thanks for being patient.
You don't have to say anything about how you cook it or anything like that.
Yeah,
What you eat
exactly.
it with.
Oh. I was gonna say my container is full apparently.
Or if you don't want to talk about it in public anymore, then that's fine.
Okay,
You don't have to talk about it.
All
It is
right,
your choice.
I will hydrate. I have to hydrate.
Mushroom.
Are you gonna hydrate too?
Oh, whoops. Okay. Oh, I haven't had any.
Oh.
so much trouble.
You haven't been self-caring? People yell at her, guys. Yell at her. She hasn't been self-caring
We've
at
been-
all.
We've been live for an hour and 43 minutes. I've been in VC for an hour
Oh,
and 48 minutes.
Eve just came in here. Oh, you drug Eve out of lurk. Oh.
No. No, normally I just naturally stay hydrated. I've just been so I haven't been thirsty. But yes, I am drinking my water. This is why I don't have a hydrate routine, because I really don't need it, because like my body tells me when I'm thirsty and I go, oh, I'm thirsty, I should take a drink. And then it just kind of dawned on me. I was like, oh, I haven't had anything to drink. Interesting.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate you coming in and looking out for Star. Yeah, she needed it. Hello, Munchlax. How are you today? Oh, I got her sign. I got it. Here it is. Here, I'll give it to you. You can put it somewhere. Boop, there you go.
Yeah. Welcome to the hotel. We don't have a name for this place.
It's not California either.
I'm gonna put it right here by the door.
Nice. Does it tell you when it's thirsty or when it's almost dehydrated? Asked Eve.
Oh, when I'm thirsty. No, I'm usually quite good at staying hydrated. Yeah.
We're open for business now.
I've been open for business. I don't know what you're talking about.
Whoa.
I knew I would get a reaction. That's great.
Whoa. Hey, yo. Yeah, Eve. Are you hearing? I mean, okay. Congratulations on your stream streak, Munchlax. Yes, get those
I knew
channel
there would
points.
be a reaction. You guys are hilarious.
What do you mean we are heroic? You know what? I think that you say it on purpose.
At that time? Oh, absolutely I did.
Okay.
That was completely 100% totally intentional.
Okay. Eve says she's proud of you.
Aw, thanks, Eve. But yeah, there are definitely plenty of times when I am totally clueless and I say something and I go, oh, did it sound like that? Oh.
Oh yeah, we've got clips. It's fine. Yeah, there are clips for each one of those occasions too. Like, you know this, right? You know this.
Uh-huh. Oh, I know. I'm aware. That is fine.
You know what? Oh god.
What? Oh.
Markiplier was just yelling in my ear, and I was like, "What is that?" Thank you much, Slax. Appreciate that. Ah, now my feet are out. Look at that. You get to look at the dogs. How's that make you feel? Make you feel good?
Oh, and this didn't happen.
I like how Munchlax like got his 350 points, or got their 350 points, and immediately said, "You know what? We know what we need. Cat meat." Oh my god, an Eve with a wheel of prizes? I haven't heard this. We heard it yesterday, but...
Yeah.
Wow, well, maybe Eve's going to win Star Sing. I'm slowly coming back. You're good, Eve. Don't worry about it. I'm just happy to see you.
Fortune's waiting just for you. Will it shine or will it stay? What's the prize the wheel will bring?
All right, here we go. All right, Eve. You have chosen to
Oh,
spin
I'll have to wait.
Captain's Wheel of Prizes. Will you win something fun and fantastic for yourself, or will you win something funny and truly and hilarious for the rest of us? Let's spin the wheel and find out. Look, Wheel of Prize looks so bright. Time them out. Time them out. Congratulations. You have won a Pirate King transformation. So let me get that done real quick while we're here. Wow. Oh, that didn't work out.
It does look really cool.
There we go.
It's very fancy.
Yeah, I'm fancy now. Congratulations, Eve, on winning Captain's Wheel of Prizes. Is this winning? It might be winning. It might be.
You won his VTuber in a pirate the Pirate King outfit, so he switched outfits.
It's the only way. It's the only way to actually get that too. I don't think I have a redemption for that, do I? I don't think so.
You do not.
I don't. Yeah, so it's the only way to get the king outfit. Nice job. Ooh. Eve, I missed you. I missed your face. Yes, play my song, DJ. That looks so good. Yeah, the artist did a really, really good job. And then the rigger came in behind that and rigged everything up. Really, I'm really, I'm really pleased with it. When did I get this? I got this like, shit. It was like last year in, like, was it November? Was it December? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember, but it's been a while.
Yeah. It just never gets used, yeah.
Closest, dearest friends on your upcoming perilous
Well, because you're the only one who controls when it gets used.
Maybe I should just make a redeem
Please
for it.
don't forget the rum.
Or have it set up like a random redeem, right? So it'll
What did
either
you
change
do with
into
all the
this or
rum?
the other one. Like you have.
Oh. Yeah, that's a possibility.
Oh, you know what? I don't think it'll work like that though because of the way that the clothes change. So yeah, it has to be done manually.
Oh. Okay.
You introduced it in your affiliate. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was the affiliate anniversary is when I did it. Yeah, that's right.
But that does make sense.
Weren't we debating on whether it was going to be like a chicken outfit or something?
No, you had a specific goal for unlocking the chicken outfit.
Oh, I did. Oh, hi, Kraken! Hello! How are you today, me hearty? Normal? We're not normal here. We are not normal. Nailed it?
Hi, Kraken!
Did we nail it? Apparently, according to Kraken, we nailed it.
Oh, yeah. No, that's just the thing. Kraken is our normal friend, and we are normal friends of Kraken. We are all normal. Yep.
I'm not
normal for us.
Okay, I was gonna say, what do you mean normal? Have you looked at us lately? You wear a cheese outfit, and I'm a little ass pirate. Like, what do you mean normal?
Yeah, I'm normal for me, you're normal for you, and Kraken is normal for Kraken.
Fair enough. Kraken says, I am glad to finally be home from work. Oh, Kraken found the.
He didn't mean to.
Oh, he didn't? Oh, well, there it is. I mean.
But yeah, Kraken, usually we wouldn't, if it's something that Adam said, we would either just say Cap or Adam. We probably wouldn't use the CAPNQ_.
Yeah.
So if you're searching for ones that he does, just do either Cap or Adam.
It's not a full moon. It's more like a croissant moon. I don't even know why I said that. I mean, it was code 452 from last year, so that one was boring. Yeah, I don't know. Listen, there's lots of random shit that gets quoted, and we don't find out about it. Yeah, different strokes for different spuds. Exactly. Wow. I can't believe I said that. Actually, it was pretty weak. Pretty weak sauce, actually. It's not great at all. Yeah, it's not good. Wizard 101, let's go. Yeah, I mean, we were doing amazing until we got soft locked and couldn't play the game anymore. Fuck that game. They can't all be bangers. You're right. You're right. You're right, Franksy. They can't all be bangers.
Oh yeah, and rubber is the priority to get the next level of the research table.
It's on consoles now, but okay, Kraken. I probably spent upwards of about $5,000 on Wizard 101 just on items and cosmetics and shit like that. I am not about to go and restart all of that just for console. Oh yeah, I ripped those packs for sure. Yeah. It was a problem. We were doing so good too. We had a pirate outfit. We had like a bunch of shit already. Then we got
and you got some kind of cool star thing, and I was like, oh, this is so cool.
Yeah, and then we got soft locked in the arena.
Oh my god!
Yeah. I wonder if you booted it back up, if it would be something that. Oh, enemies are coming.
Here they come! Oh, wait a minute.
Are you almost here?
I'm here.
Or no? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm
then I'll
already
let you
here.
close the doors. I'm gonna hang out in the nightclub and
hang out in the. Is there a roof yet? Do we have roof access yet?
No, I kind of stopped building.
Okay. All right, I will perch on the rock.
But yeah, I can get back to it. I can get back to building. So that we can have a roof access.
I just need to find out where they're coming from.
Yeah.
Roofs are for nerds? Or Nara, what do you mean roofs are for nerds? It's how I practice my sniping skills. What do you mean?
Can I still be a nerd even if I don't have a roof?
Becky still wants to be a nerd. Is that okay with you, or Nara? Yeah? You're good with that? Where are they at? They're here somewhere.
I don't know.
I don't see them.
Me neither.
Well, we just now got attacked, so that's pretty good, actually. Not too bad. Okay, I'm gonna pick up the sticks then. Oh, I thought that was them, but it was just a log. Okay.
Yeah, and I thought I saw something, but it was just the reflections of the.
Oh God,
on the water.
you know what I really want, actually, Becky. Now that I think about it,
What do you really want?
I really want Arby's.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That would be pretty good.
That would be amazing.
And just an original roast beef. Oh, here they are. They're coming. Wait, no, they're not. Never mind.
It's not them.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait. No, that's got to be them. Yeah, that's them.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming over here by the rock.
Okay. Oh, I hear them.
From this side. Yeah.
Oh, yep, they're here.
But yeah, just an original roast beef sandwich with some Arby's sauce on it. Can you have the Arby's sauce? Please tell me you can have the Arby's sauce.
No, I don't like the Arby's sauce anyway.
You don't like the Arby's sauce?
No.
What do you put on your roast beef sandwich then?
I put horsey sauce.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't like horsey sauce.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, that was it.
Yeah, that was it.
Okay, all right. Well,
yeah.
all right. I'm glad I rushed all the way over here to.
Yeah, you could have left me. It would have been fine.
Yeah, you could have taken them out for sure, and not
Yeah.
for dinner. You could have just like fucking wiped.
I would not have taken them out to dinner.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been.
Well, unless they were gonna pay, then I would have let them take me out to dinner and pay, and then I would have dipped. You know.
Oh, you would have ditched. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay. Is that the way?
No.
Oh, okay, all right.
But with them it is, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay. Hey, I brought you 17 cloth and 7 rubber. Are you proud?
Oh my gosh, yes.
I know, right? I
You do
know.
so many amazing things with that.
Yeah, I know. Actually, I want to build a boat. Is what I want to build now.
Have you ever? Okay, I know Arby's is good for the roast beef sandwiches, right? But do you ever get their chicken sandwiches?
I get their chicken cordon bleu.
Isn't it so good?
It is. Well, okay. It's not as good as it used to be because they did something with the recipe.
Oh, did they?
Yeah,
I haven't
they
had
did.
It in a long time.
Yeah, it definitely is not what it was like before, but I still think it's really good for going out and getting fast food.
Okay, that's fair.
For a chicken
Yeah.
cordon bleu. So for a fast food chicken cordon bleu, okay.
Chicken cordon bleu is hella tasty though.
But you need to like get like the real shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I thought I could build a boat. Oh, I haven't researched it yet. That's why.
No, we haven't.
I'm gonna research it. I think we have enough. I think we have enough, Becky, for the boat. So everyone can hear the squeaking. You're gonna love the squeaking, guys, of a paddle boat.
What do you mean I didn't plant anything? I know I planted cotton. Did I already harvest it and forget? I might have. That's very possible, actually.
Yeah, maybe.
That is a very possible scenario.
Possible that happened. Pretty plausible. Wait, where are my components? I thought I took a whole bunch of them.
Well, I've got 3 in my inventory.
I need 1 more.
Oh, okay. Here.
Look, everybody, Becky has clothes on now, guys. Look.
You still have booty shorts, though.
I know. I haven't found pants yet. It's fine. I don't need pants. I don't need pants. It's fine. Fine.
Okay, it's not just my imagination. The sound that tells us when enemies are coming is the same as whenever you research stuff.
Yes, it is. Yeah.
And I find that obnoxious because I hear the sound and I go, oh no! Like I have a response to it, and then I'm like, oh, it's.
I like how you said.
something.
I find it obnoxious.
What? Why?
I don't know. I just think it's funny that of all things like annoys you.
Well, yeah, because it elicits a response, like a physical
Yeah,
response. Like,
well, yeah,
it
but
makes me go.
But big red letters aren't like appearing on the screen saying enemies are coming to your base.
Well, yeah, but I hear the sound before I see the text, and so I'm in my inventory putting stuff away in the chests, and I hear the sound, and then down at the bottom I see it says, "Oh, you researched paddle boat," and I go, "Oh."
You know what? I have this thing build a wooden chest for my list here that's gonna like annoy people because it's never gonna get done.
I was thinking the same thing. I saw it on my I saw it on my screen, and I was like, I'm not building a wooden chest. Fuck that.
Right? Why would you build a wooden chest when you can just go immediately to metal? Why would you do that? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You just skip the wooden chests completely.
Yeah.
It's like wood is more scarce. It's actually easier to get the scrap metal than it is to get the wood, I feel like.
It is.
Am I wrong?
No,
I might be wrong.
No,
Okay.
no, it's 100%. Yep, I agree.
Yeah. And especially because you need wood for like making the furniture and stuff. I'd rather use the wood for my furniture.
Wait, Arnara is a redhead?
Are they? I didn't know that.
It says the red-headed revealer. So wait, do they reveal redheads or are they a redhead? Arnara, if you're still here, explain.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Where are you seeing this at?
I'm looking on Arnara shoutout, and it lists the title of the last week. It says, "Hello, adventurers. I'm Arnara, the red-headed revealer."
What? Where do you see that? Is that in your? That's in your view.
Yeah, it's in my OBS view. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, what are you talking about? I don't see this at all.
I don't understand.
Okay, now I understand. Okay,
all right. Hydration
that makes
time.
sense. Oh, okay, yes.
Oh, I was gonna say, are we talking smack on gingers? No, we're not.
No, Franksy, have you seen Scarlet?
Yeah, have you seen?
Come on.
Yeah, do you even know Scarlet?
There's a reason Scarlet and I are twinsies.
Very true. It is true. Yeah. We're all ginger. We got much ginger love. True.
I got a royal angelfish. Ooh, fancy.
What can you make out of that? Anything good tasty?
No, you just like if you cook it, you just get like generic fish.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, you're meant to. There's like a whole aquarium that you can make, and you're meant to use these tropical fish to like decorate the aquarium.
Oh.
But if you don't want to, then you can just cook them up and just eat them as like basic fish food. They're not as good as the other fish that you can catch, though.
Gotcha. Oh shit!
Did you bite off more than you can chew?
No.
Oh, okay, good.
I mean, it was in the big steak.
Oh, Frankie's nickname is Ginger Snap.
Frankie, are you a redhead too? I say that like I'm a redhead, but I'm not.
Yeah, but you play one on TV.
You're right, I do. Yes, I do play one on TV. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it's very true.
Just like me.
Yeah,
I'm not a redhead, but I play one on TV sometimes.
Right? Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. I am a doctor.
And yes, Frankie is a redhead.
Okay. Do you ever get the no soul jokes? I know. I'm sure you do.
I would hope that those have died out by now. Gosh.
Pete just scared the ever-loving shit out of me. Thank you, Pete. I appreciate that. Was not anticipating that. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna go to the big airplane hangar, but not right now. I have to wait until.
I was gonna say ads are gonna be running soon, right?
Yes, ads, and it's getting dark anyway, so.
Which is good timing.
It's good timing.
We can just hang out in the house at night while the ads are running, and then when the ads are done and we come back, then we sleep and start the day.
Frankie says, "Oh yeah, and the drapes do match the curtain." I don't know if anybody asked about that.
No. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's what she's saying. She's saying she gets that question.
Oh, I see. Okay.
She's saying she gets told,
gets that
about
question,
the no soul thing, and she
Oh.
gets asked, do the drapes match the curtain?
Oh, they want to know if she's like
Yeah.
like Padawan Fire Crotch or something, right? Yeah. Gotcha. I don't know what that was. Sorry. Anyway, okay. Well, we're going to be taking ad break right now, guys. As soon as I craft these bolts. Perfect. I'll have 7 extra because we're going to need them. We're going to go airplane hanger. Okay, there we go. Perfect.
Yeah, sometimes people are gross. Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why they would just come out and ask you that. Like,
right? Like, why would they think that's appropriate to ask somebody?
Exactly.
Like, unless they're hitting on you, and unless you've made yourself like known to be like available to be hit on, like. But even then, why would that be a good thing to open up with, like a hit? It's like no.
I mean, maybe for like frat boys, college frat boys or something, but definitely not for like more than that. Pete says, I'm gross, but even this isn't something I would say to a rando. Right? Been asked that a lot.
Yeah, you gotta have standards.
Exactly. I had a boss in law enforcement even ask me, and he was like 30 years older than me. Ew! All right, well, on that note, guys.
Oh, that's hella creepy.
We're going to be taking a top of the hour break. So
I hope you reported them to HR. Please tell me you reported them to HR, or maybe you were too young, or yeah. I mean, no judgment if you didn't, but that is absolutely the kind of thing that you report. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, top of the hour.
Yeah, so get up and stretch, get yourself some hydration, go get yourself some sustenance, go take a piece. And I'm gonna head up to the nightclub up here and then pause it. It's not actually gonna pause, but I'm gonna be up here anyway. So all right, and we'll see you guys after the 3-minute break. So yeah, go hydrate yourselves or something. Go.
That was Frankie.
That was good, Frankie. Damn. Go, girl. Yes.
Oh my.
Oh my.
My crew has come to rest these sails to the work is but don't you let the boredom brew. Keep the chat alive, keep the spirit strong. I'll be back before you miss me long.
All right. Are we? Would you shut up? Fuck. So loud. Ah!
There's a chest of memes in the twitch she hold. With treasures elaborate.
heard that, right?
Nobody heard anything. Shut up.
You guys heard that, right?
Okay, so you know how I say scooshy tushy, and I never like said that on stream, and nobody ever heard that before, ever. Yes, sometimes I say that IRL, but I've never said it on stream. Kind of like scooshy tushy. Kind of like something that.
Let's try again.
It's like conditioning.
Love me.
I love Booty.
I love you too.
Vitamin C.
You're welcome, everybody. I hope you have a great night tonight.
Good night, everybody.
And that's all she wrote.
Well, that's all she moaned.
I
But
feel like I
yes.
remember that.
Morty, what a
That's all she
shot!
moaned?
Yeah, that's all she moaned. Nice
Aw,
shot,
nice.
Morty.
God.
That's a really good shot. I got that on camera. Hell yeah.
That on my GoPro.
I'm gonna
Looking through the windows.
I'm gonna clip that. I'm gonna put it on. That's what she said. Oh my God, a Rosebud. Hello,
ready.
Rosebud. Long time no see, my friend. How are you today?
Like that's like twice as big. Maybe, yeah, that's at least twice as big.
Don't be so,
It's so big.
don't be so surprised.
Damn.
Hey yo, exactly, Nosy, exactly. I returned.
Yeah, you feeling a little bit better now?
I have returned.
Oh no. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
You you gonna make it 2 more hours?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why, yeah, yes, exactly. I will actually make it 2 hours because I am Captain QQ. You guys suck. We're back. It is good night time.
Oh right.
Yeah. Yeah. We're motoring through this.
I know, right?
No, right?
Motorin.
Motorin.
I suckage.
Okay. I'm gonna eat meat. Oh, look, it's a bottle of water.
Yeah. I didn't want it to go to waste, and I'm gonna need it eventually, so I figured I would just bottle it now.
Fair enough. All right.
Because I needed to move the water thing. Oh, we've already got iron ore? Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Do we have
Because
enough rubber yet?
I brought back.
Oh,
a
we're
lot of
so
rubber.
close. We have 17. We need 20.
Okay. Well, I think I'm gonna get it over here at this little bunker thing. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get to the bunker and go collect the rubber. Ooh, those are good song lyrics.
You think so?
Everything's a song, Becky. Everything is a song.
Everything can be a song. You
Everything
are-
can be a song. Yep.
You're right.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
I mean, case in point, right? Like, I don't know how much shit I've talked about in my music, but talked about food twice. Maybe there's gonna be a part 3 too. Oh, stop doing that. I wasted 2 of my bolts on you. Oh god. Okay, she's mad. Bye. And you can't beat him? Shoot him.
I was gonna say something else because when I glanced over at chat, I'm glad I didn't.
Why? What happened? What happened in chat?
Because Curry did suckage. So you were like, if you can't beat him, and I was like, and my brain was instantly like,
Oh,
no, we're not saying that.
I see. Oh, I didn't know that's what you were gonna. Okay, all right, well. Wow.
Pete would be proud.
Pete would be proud. You're right. Even you got the disappointed Curry text. This is a zany stream. This is what happens when we play Sunken Land. Like, for some reason, Sunken Land just brings out the sus. Good shot.
Oh, it's so great.
It's true, though. Oh, I missed again. Stop missing! Damn it. I didn't know there was a dude up there. He's just chilling by the barrel over here. Look at that. He's dead. Oh, now I can get you? Got you. And get this guy. Where'd you go? Why are you hiding? Don't hide. Oh. What did Sherry say? Oh, God.
She said, I mean, I have noticed when you play games alone or just with Star, my sus is lower. But if you play games with more and more people, my sus is higher.
I mean, more of an opportunity, right? I think it's just more of an opportunity to be sus, so it just comes out more. Oh, I got shot at. There's a guy with a gun up here. Oh, you ducked, you piece of... Got him. One more.
Oh, man.
Nope.
Oh, there's Mushrooma, a tree grew. Oh, this is great.
I know. I brought a whole bunch of stuff.
We live on Plentiful Island.
We do. Is that the name of the island? It's Plentiful Island.
Plentiful Booty.
Aye, plentiful booty it is.
That's what we'll call our island. Our base is named Plentiful Booty.
Oh, did you name it? Yeah, can't we name? I thought we could name our base. Can't we name our base? I think.
I mean, maybe.
Oh.
Like instead of calling it home, we call it Plentiful Booty.
Yeah, but I thought we could actually name it though. Oh, we can. We have to put a land claim flag though.
Oh, do we have to do the land claim?
Yeah.
Okay, I can probably do that. I'm sure we have plenty of materials.
Yeah, I'm sure we're good on materials to do that. Oh.
Faction flag?
Yes. Oh, damn, that guy hurts.
To make another scrap metal sphere, because it'll take mine. It's so rude. How rude.
Scrap metal spear?
Yeah, because yeah, we only have 5 components. Yeah, we need components also for the research table.
Right.
How many do we need? Yeah, we need 10.
All right.
We almost have the 20 rubber, but now we need the 10 components.
Okay, I'm working on it.
Which is unusual. We usually have lots of components.
Yeah,
So I don't
I'm
know what's
working
going
on
on.
it. Really good.
Okay, all right, all right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, if
Oh, that's what I was gonna do.
if you say so.
Right now depends on whatever you say. Where's the coal go? Charcoal. My bad. It's not coal. Charcoal. Okay, and we gotta come up here and finish up the nightclub. Oh, right. Because I was debating. I didn't necessarily want to put pillars. Then... Pillars.
We want to put pillars.
I want to put pillars, pillars, pillars. Eh, eh.
Is that this? Oh.
Under my umbrella.
Ella, Ella, Okay. Fair. Yeah. Oh, more mushrooms. Oh,
Always the mushroom all.
a fish stew.
Top of the morning to
Fish stew. It's Freedom. Hi, Freedom.
After me, Lucky Charms.
Oh, after me, Lucky Charms.
Oh, it's after me, Lucky Charms.
That was good.
Was it? Hell yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Yes, I did it.
Yeah,
right,
I
good
am
job,
impressed.
good
I feel like that was good.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hello, Freedom. How are you today, Freedom? Are you doing fantastic? Did you work? Probably. You probably worked, yeah? I think I remember Freedom saying that they had to work. Oh, thank you for shouting out Franksy, Freedom. Hey, if anybody's not following Franksy, why not? I mean, I know. Listen, I know she doesn't stream, but that's not the point. That's really funny though. Oh, it's because Franksy shouted.
Ooh,
Oh,
we just got
not
an
yet.
ominous not yet.
Oh, well then. You know what that means, everybody.
Am I following Franksy? Well, I am now.
Am I following
I need
Franksy?
to know. I mean, you'll tell us, right? You won't just suddenly go live without saying anything, right?
Bam! I'm subbed again. Congratulations, Jacob. Wait, how'd you get a sub? I mean, congratulations on the sub. There you go. I did have work. Early quit time, thankfully, but 3 weeks of work. Hope you all are doing well so far. We're doing fantastic today, Freedom. We're doing really good. This is a really good game choice because we're just kind of chilling. We're being loot goblins right now. Becky's fulfilling her building career that she has. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. It doesn't even feel like it's been almost 3 hours.
The back of your legs are aching, but you can still shake
It really
the
doesn't.
groove thing.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't. Okay, it's 2 hours and 20 minutes, but still, yeah.
Well, I said almost.
Back of your legs are aching. You can still shake your groove thing.
Yeah.
In the nightclub.
Apparently it auto-bought it, so... Oh, yeah, you gotta... Yeah, so if you sub and you use your own payment method, it will continue to resub until you undo that.
Right.
And if you did it on mobile, like through Google, it's even worse because you have to go into Google and then you have to do it from there. Under your subscriptions or whatever it's called. It's kind of dumb, actually. It's kind of like a workaround. Like, they really don't want you to unsubscribe.
Right.
Okay. Oh, man. I've got so much good shit. Yeah, I found it and turned it off. Okay, good. Okay, good. Well, I mean, enjoy the sub, though. enjoy the emotes, at least for the rest of this month. Or for the rest of the... You know what I mean. Yeah, he knows what I mean, right? Yeah.
Probably.
He know what I mean. I was going to anyway, so I wanted to do it on my own. Oh, fair. Like, you wanted to do it on stream, right? Yeah.
Well, you can still announce it on stream.
Oh, yeah, you can still announce. You should be able to announce it. Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it should pop up with a message and say share your resub or share your or
yeah,
whatever.
Share your X month anniversary.
Yeah,
and
yeah,
X is however long you've been subbed for.
Right. Little Pix? Why? Why, Little Pix? Why? What have I ever done to you, Little Pix? But be nice. Huh? I have to make crossbow bow. I keep saying bow. Why is that so hard to say? I don't know. Provide entertainment. Nice. You want an answer to that? Yeah, give me an answer, Cherish. Give me an answer. Yeah, sure. Give me an answer.
Safety first. Survive 3 days without dying.
Have we really survived that long? Yes,
I mean,
yes,
the
we
game
have.
just gave
Okay.
me the achievement, so.
Okay, well, fair enough. Okay, all right, well, good. Congratulations to us then. Nice. Nice job. Nice job. Nice job. Okay. I'm gonna go back home now because I can't see anything. It is pitch black. Actually, I'm gonna chop this barrel up and then I'm gonna go home. You gotta keep me on my toes, do you though?
Oh,
Like-
I'm blind. That's.
You're
Okay, never
you're.
mind.
Oh, you are.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
don't
Do you have
worry
a
about it,
dog?
it's fine.
You use a cane? I mean,
No, no.
Oh,
I
okay,
just-
all
I
right.
just, I'm so reduced. It's fine.
I don't
Yeah, I'm
provide.
not.
I don't provide enough entertainment to you guys that you have to provide entertainment. What is that shit all about? I don't know. Wait, don't answer that. I don't want an answer to that. Don't answer that. Yeah, don't answer that. What is next on the agenda here, though? Are we unlocking something?
We will be, yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I got a whole bunch of stuff.
I was working on the roof, but then I just realized you brought back all the components and the rubber that I needed for the next research upgrade. So.
Oh, yeah. Here, I'm going to drop even more, too. And tennis shoes. Found tennis shoes, too. More tennis shoes. Okay, there you go.
I need the rubber and I need the components. We had exactly the 10 components. So if you need anything, if you need components to build anything, yeah, we're out.
We have 9 in the dump chest.
Sweet. All right, I'm researching the furnace.
Hell yeah. Excited to see what updates this game has had. Oh, hey, Vincent. Oh, well, we're on the public test server. So, yeah, you'll be able to see what they have on the public test server. We're on day 6 right now. We should sleep, though. Oh, you're already
I mean,
there.
I
Never
did,
mind.
but I don't know if it undid me
There we
with
go. There we
sleeping
go. Yeah, you're good.
because I tapped out. Okay. Yay!
I know, right?
Hi, Vincent.
Okay, so we got all that. It's been a while since I played it. Well, we played it. We played just the regular base, and then we ended up playing the we're on the public test server because it has more content. Oh, hi, Gunny! Is the mean one that called me demented earlier today here the one that accused me of hiding a lion in a drum? Becky, you're being summoned, Becky.
I was trying to formulate a response and I just don't have one.
Oh, I thought you just weren't saying anything. I was all like, oh.
No, I didn't know what to say. I wanted to be clever, and in this moment, all cleverness eluded me. And,
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I don't have anything clever to say.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah.
Yeah, womp womp. Ah, it's a shark! Holy fuck balls! Woohoo! It's Bruce!
Is that karma shaped like a shark? Wow.
Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. Boo! Boo! How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? So you call me out. The shark literally came out of nowhere. Oh my god, it scared me so bad.
Karma, shark. Jump in your booty, biting off your toes.
Oh, I totally thought you were gonna go a different direction with that. You jump scared me. I almost died choking on my cereal. Don't choke on your Fruit Loops. It's not good.
Ooh, what cereal are you eating?
I just said Fruit Loops. Okay, well, I don't know if that's what she's actually.
What if it's Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
Who would say those things? Oh, Gunny says he would. Yeah, Gunny's gunning for you.
Becky? I don't know who this Becky is. Of whom do you speak? Do I know this person?
Whom? What was name again?
I am Starina Heart. Literally Star in a heart, or you can just call me Star.
Oh my god. It is.
Nice to meet you.
It's the strawberry cinnamon toast crunch. I didn't know they made strawberry cinnamon toast crunch. Really? Okay. Well. She once
They
told me
do.
to ignore my mom. Oh! Did she really?
Becky sounds like trouble. I don't know if you should hang out with her anymore.
I don't know.
I don't care how good her hair is. Maybe you should find some new friends.
New friends. Oh, it's wild. It's really funny. It's really funny, actually. Good job, bravo. Bravo. Becky does sound like double trouble. Yeah. See? Cherish concurs. Becky with the dubious advice.
So good.
That definitely should be a quote, right?
that is so good. I'm gonna make that a quote.
Yeah, it should absolutely be a quote. Nice job, Vincent. Nice job. Quote number 2 for you in here.
Is that really only quote number 2?
I think so, yeah. 2 or 3. He doesn't have very many. Did I get meat? I did. I got large fish meat from the shark. Why can't they just call it shark meat? This is large fish
Ooh,
meat.
haha. I know it's shark bait, ooh, haha, but like, it's just.
Yeah, it's good.
I don't often. Nobody ever talks about shark bait. Everybody talks about shark meat, and so I have to, improvise.
Yeah.
I'm just messing with Star. I love you both. I know, Gunny. I know. I'm just messing back. We were having fun.
Having fun. Okay, you didn't say it like that, but it was funnier. The co-host energy is a matchstick made in heaven. That's.
I remember that. I remember that quote.
It's really funny too.
It is. It's a good quote.
It is a good quote.
Yeah, maybe those are the only 2.
Yeah, I think so. I told you I don't think he had any quotes in here.
Oh, there's another one.
It's because Star says sorry so often the Canadians can hear it. Reminds them of home. That used to be the truth. I don't think she does it that much anymore, though. I think Becky has kind of evolved. I don't think she says sorry at every given moment now. So it's good. Keep working on that.
Now that you point it out, yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I am right. Yeah, of course I'm right. Vincent, I can still tear apart trucks and shit with my hands and it explodes. It's amazing. There's another teabag. Okay, well, I don't even know why I ask anymore. Why do I ask anymore who did it? Yeah, I don't know. Good for her? I know, right? Good for her. Yeah. Where have you guys been? We just have been kind of chilling. Actually, never mind. Never mind. It's been pretty smooth sailing, to be honest with you. No pun intended. Or maybe pun intended. I don't know. Maybe pun intended. When is my ore going to grow back? Sounds bad.
I mean, you recognized it, so that's the.
I did recognize it. It was a little bit too late when I recognized it, but I still recognized it nonetheless. So, have a good night. It's been a pleasure. Good night, Sonny. May the winds be favorable in your favor. Good night.
Good night, Sonny. Hey, so can we get 5 more rubber, please? Thank you.
It's probably in the dump chest already.
Oh, I put it in the wrong spot. Okay, that's why. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was my whoopsie. I put it in the wrong spot.
This is starting to kind of look like a hotel. What guests are we gonna have? Just out of curiosity.
Seagulls.
Becky evolved. She's Becky too. I couldn't come up with something better. Did you say seagulls?
Yeah, because that's what I hear flying around, and so, you know, they'd be... Vincent can come hang out with us. Yeah, it can be Vincent. He can book a room in the hotel. I don't know.
All right. Vincent, you're being given permission to book a room in the hotel, whatever that means.
We don't have any extra beds though. There's
Yeah.
actually no room right now. No vacancy.
There's no sign that says no vacancy, unfortunately, or I would totally go try to grab it. Damn. Huh? Nothing, Vincent. Nothing. Don't worry about
We're
it.
just being silly.
Yeah. You know, haha, funny, because
Because there's a hotel sign.
Yeah, there's a hotel sign. And Jesus Christ. Really, Pete? Really? You want to do that shit now? You don't do it when it's light outside. You do it when I'm diving at nighttime and I can't see anything and there's sharks in the water. Nice bird trap unlocked, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Where did I put those?
You
Can I
know,
put those seeds in there? I don't know. Maybe I can.
it's really relaxing being a loot goblin, though. Like underwater, because then I'm gonna fight enemies underwater. I just gotta watch out for the occasional Bruce. It's kind of peaceful, actually. You want to come hang out? I don't have room for you, Becky with a sass. The laugh is hilarious. Ahoy, Rose! How are you today, me hearty? How was your day? Is your day wonderful? Hopefully. Your day was wonderful.
Oh, I can put them right here, and then I would be able to see them from the window. Oh, that's so good. Oh. Components. Okay, that's fine. One is enough.
We need more
I suppose.
components. How many components are you going through?
Everything takes components.
Oh, okay.
We're in the second tier of research, and so therefore things are more complicated, and so we need.
Why'd you have to make things so complicated?
See the way you're acting like you're somebody else gets me frustrated.
Uh-huh.
Life's like this, you
Yep.
you fall and you crawl and you break and you take what you get and you
And
turn
turn
it
it
into.
into-
Honestly, you're not. Oh, wait, you promised me I'm never gonna find you faking. No,
No.
no.
All right, well, there you go.
Chill out, what you yelling for? Lay back, it's all been done before. I like some Avril Lavigne, okay?
Hey, listen, the 90s brought to you by Becky, everybody.
Waiting in the dark.
Oh, business says, why you have to go make things so component related? I like
That
it.
is so accurate.
It is very true. Okay, how are we doing, by the way, on everything? Are we caught up now or not?
I can bait the birds with the useless seeds. That is fantastic news.
You can. You couldn't do that before.
Yeah. No, I can. I mean,
Oh.
I could. I just,
Oh.
you know. I don't remember. It's been a while.
Has it?
Why'd you have to go and make things
You're welcome.
component related?
Oh, now you got that stuck in your head. Good job, Vincent. Good job between you and I. We made that happen, you and I.
Running out of materials to build things and I'm getting so frustrated.
I got you a shit ton of wood. What do you mean?
This game's like that, but
Can I jump in the window? Let me see. I cannot
can you jump in the window? No, you cannot.
Damn.
You're never mind.
And what?
Nothing.
What were you gonna say?
Mm-mm.
What were you gonna say? I'm too what? I'm too big? Is that what you were gonna say? Can you still swim up under the boats and poke them through the floor with spears? I don't know yet. We haven't gotten that far. Yeah, I don't know yet. I bet we'll find out eventually, though, for sure. I brought you so much stuff just now. There you go.
No. What came to mind was the whole when you were trying to jump through the window, the song popped up in my head. You know, too bootylicious. And I was like, you're too bootylicious to fit through the window. I just thought it was really
What
funny.
are you talking? What? So I'm bootylicious, and you were
You've got
staring
booty
at,
shorts on.
and you were staring at Waffle's ass, like in The Sims. So what is happening with you today?
You're the one wearing booty shorts. I don't know why this is a me problem.
What an excellent combo that is. Look at that. Good job, Franksy. Good job. Good job. I'm so glad that Captain with the big dumpy. I mean, I don't have a big dumpy. I have a. Why am I talking to you about this? It's really weird that I'm talking to Vincent about my ass.
I mean,
Don't pee yourself, really. You'll be fine. Okay.
no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I take
all right.
potty breaks.
We
I'm
can
good.
talk in code if you want. Oh, hi, Bears! Congratulations on
Lord
your
have
200.
mercy, I'm about to bust.
Yeah, okay. Sorry, I heard bust and I got sidetracked.
Oh, Star Into the Dark, Star After Dark.
Yeah. You conjure the dark, apparently.
Oh, do I?
Or maybe
Oh,
the dark conjures
interesting.
you. I don't know. Maybe both. Maybe a little bit of both, right?
That's kind of the way of things.
It is.
So yeah, I feel like that's probably accurate.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too. All right, cool. Well, anyway, now that we've had that talk, where do I need to go here? I feel that we can upgrade shit. Right? I feel like we should be able to upgrade shit now.
Probably.
Like I brought a bunch of shit. Oh, look, more components. Cap has a galleon-like stern. Damn, it's a big stern. Galleons have really big sterns. What are you trying to say? I mean, I know what you're trying to say, but you want to talk like in nautical terms there, or would you like to talk about it in like some other terms? I mean, I'm fine with whatever if you want to take the lead. Go ahead and take the lead. You can dance. It's fine. I know you can. Good. What am I talking about? I have no idea what I'm talking about right now. I'm just like blithering. Becky, help, please. Becky, help.
Are you good? Oh, are you sure you want my help? I don't know.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, I guess any help is better than no help.
That's true.
Actually, is that true? No, is that really true though? Really true?
Well, okay, there's a difference between help and advice. And help, I mean, I assume that help means that you're getting assistance for something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or that the information being given to you is in assistance for something. What do you mean, no? I mean, I just did. You're drifting on the currents now. I mean, I'm not now. I'm back home now. Look, I'm back. Well, okay. I'm back in the hotel now. Sorry. I brought paint, by the way. I don't know what that does, but I brought paint.
Okay.
Yeah, we have paint, just so you know.
Rotate this, please, like that.
Not all help is good. Okay. I guess Jacob just told me, huh? Okay, I really need to build a boat or some shit because this, like, swimming around is god-awful. Okay, here we go. Yeah, here's some stuff. Okay.
Oh, I do have to put pillars down. Okay, fine.
I need leather, cloth.
Roofs apparently need support or something. I mean, have you heard of this before? This is crazy.
It's wild.
I'm very supportive. Thank you very much.
Not all help is helpful, Wave.
You don't need more.
I do, though. What do you mean I don't need more? Of course I do. I always need more. What do you mean?
It's never enough.
It is never enough. Don't you know my mantra by now? I mean, you know my mantra.
Oh, I know.
Yeah. It's Horny and Afraid. What's up, Horny and Not Afraid?
Oh, Vincent. Yeah.
What?
Vincent saying, not all help is helpful. Waves.
Yeah. I caught it.
I
It was
get
really
it.
good,
I
yeah.
get it.
Yeah, do you? Okay. I just want to
Yeah, I
make
do
sure.
now.
All right, sweet.
Yeah. I don't
Just want to make
I don't
sure.
know
you
if this
got
is
that.
gonna work.
I mean, it could.
Oh, I'm such a silly.
Yeah? A
I-
silly what? Wait, can you finish that?
I was gonna say goose.
Oh. Okay, well, that's not what I was. Okay.
What did you want me to say?
Anger and stuff? Oh no, Horny. Why are you angry? Why are you angry? It's not good. I'm sorry that you are angry. Hopefully that you will be fine later on.
Scaroused.
What?
Their name is Horny and Afraid, and Vincent said was scaroused taken as a name. Like
Listen.
scared and aroused.
Oh,
You know,
listen.
Horny and Afraid, scared.
Horny and Afraid may have had to change his name already.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what happened. So there's lore. There is lore. So basically what had happened was that Horny changed his name to something else, and then Twitch didn't like that something else. so he had to change it back, but he had to wait, right? I think that's how it worked. He had to wait, right? I'm pretty sure he had to wait to change his name. Yeah, that's all I got though. Yeah, that's all I got.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's it.
and that's all she wrote.
Backpack.
The backpack of stuff.
Yeah, well, I made a backpack, so it's good.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
yeah, I made a backpack. Yeah, I know, right? I do need to make this armor fixer thingy though. Where is it? It's a repair station. Made it. Now I need to make a boat and a repair station. Let's see. I can make these. Repair station. I just need rubber. We have lots of rubber. Got lots.
Probably.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Not.
Uh-oh.
I don't have any on me, so
Yeah, we don't. Okay, all right.
okay. Yeah.
So,
We used it for making things that were important to make.
oh, I can make a sailboat though. I just need wood.
I left some.
Yay!
I didn't take all the wood.
I appreciate that. Let's make our first boat, guys. Boom! Boat! We got a boat. Fantastic. Super excited about that. All right, I'm gonna put everything
Did
back.
I just do the?
Oh. What'd you do?
I blocked the ladder with a roof piece. I demolished the roof piece, went up, and built another roof piece in the fucking spot that I demolished it from. And now I'm down and I can't go up the ladder because there's a roof piece there. I can't. See, you can't go up because there's a roof piece. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna demolish this because I can't put it there. And then I went up and I was like, okay, how am I gonna fix this roof? And I was like, oh, I know exactly what piece to put right here. And I pressed B and I pulled it up and I rotated the piece and I put it down.
Sorry, I'm distracted by trying not to get an upskirt shot from you right now. Like, I'm trying not to. I'm backing up.
I can just take the skirt off.
Don't do that! Are you ready to sleep now? Let's sleep. Let's sleep. Here, let's sleep. Just gonna sleep now.
That was so great. Oh, I suck at making roofs. It doesn't matter what game it is, I suck at it. It's so...
You were doing so good. What happened? You're doing so good.
Was I?
Yeah,
I think I was.
you were doing really good.
I don't think I was.
The genuine panic. I don't want to talk about it.
Right?
I don't want to talk about it.
I Oh, it was so great. Like he totally forgot that we spent like the first like hour and a half to 2 hours of this game with me just in my bikini.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you called it a bikini, but when as soon as you put a skirt on, like it all changes. So use a candy wrapper instead. That's fucking foul, Panda. That's not good. She really wants to skirt the issue. Vincent, you're so funny.
he really wants to skirt the issue.
Yeah, you're so fucking funny. You're so funny, Vincent. You're really funny.
He is. He's very funny.
So funny.
Oh, what do you mean I can't put this roof piece here?
Can't put the one piece there?
I don't have the one piece.
Oh. Do you have the Death Note?
No.
Oh. You can't be a real young daughter. Oh shit! Ow!
Oh, I'm like really hungry and thirsty and gonna die.
Yeah,
so
you
maybe
should
I
probably
fix that.
eat something. Yeah, fix that shit.
Oh, my plants grew.
How did I not hit you? You're literally right there. Bitch.
Lasagna.
Is this PvP? Yes, it is PvP, Jacob. But I'm not fighting PvP people right now. We're fighting the mutants. I'm fighting the mutants,
I don't fight.
Ah! Oh god, there's so many of them.
I fight. I fight to defend them.
Oh, I thought you said you fight. I don't know why. I don't know why.
I mean, I could. I would. I would bite.
You
Maybe a
would?
Nibble. I don't know.
So haha, you suck.
I don't think they like that you said that.
I mean, I don't give a shit if they like it or not.
True. Okay, I kind of want.
Ah! Oh god, he really doesn't like it. Where'd you go? Oh,
Now, to the untrained ear, that might have sounded like a scream of panic. It was, in fact, a tactical war cry to demoralize the enemy.
I keep getting shot in the fucking face.
What about the laugh, Vincent? What do you have to say about that laugh, you know?
Yes, I'm very demoralized, says Gunny. I don't think you're. I think you're lying. I don't think you're telling the truth. I listen. I don't like calling people out on their bullshit, but I don't think. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sack. That just happened to roll right here. Got the Sack, guys. What do you think about that?
Congratulations. Do you want a prize?
Ah, yes. The
okay.
The shriek of Cap, very scary. Yeah. Sorry, how was the rating? Cap with several arrows sticking out of his head. Could have been better. I give you my firstborn. I don't know if I want that surprise. I don't know if that's a prize or not. Is that considered a prize or?
Depends on your preference, I guess.
Oh, that's supposed to be in the voice of a British documentary person. Oh, okay. So it's like what? Oh, yes. The very shriek of Cap. Very scary. Or something like that. I don't know if that's how you meant it to come off, but that's how I interpreted it.
I kind of want to build an where is it?
This music's so epic, it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's Kitty with the rain! Ahoy, Kitty with the rain! Thank you so much, and this song is for you!
Ahoy, my crew, the tides have turned, a raid has come, the sails are burned. Captain QB here to say, welcome aboard, you scallywag. Yo ho, thanks for the raid. The
Shimmy,
loot you bring will
shimmy,
never
yeah.
fade.
Right.
Yo ho, the seas are coming. Dreamers brave and crews align. Now go do things like eat and care, stay and watch for little fair. The sea be vast, but hearts be near. To Captain Q, you're welcome here.
Ahoy, Kitty! How the hell are ya? Wait, Kitty's in here. You know what we have to do now, right? Hold on.
Yep.
Yep. All right, Kitty's in here. This one's for you, Kitty.
The wet food cat's ass for by name.
You know what I really like? I really like the fact that Kitty doesn't even have to ask or do it. I just like instinctually do it.
Yep.
Hi, Kitty! Thank you so much for the raid, Kitty. I do appreciate that. How was your stream? What were you playing? Party Animals? How was Party Animals? Did you get GGs or did you get pwned? Or both? Maybe both. Is both a good thing? I don't know. But anyways, hello and ahoy everybody from Kitty Stream. My name is Captain Q. You're aboard me ship the Bart. These are my Q pertains of my Cult of Q and my HR manager to make sure that I fill out all the paperwork properly. So that way, I'll get my paycheck in 30 days. Hello everybody. Kitty, if you got a season...
Hello.
Yeah. Kitty, if you got a season breeze, I completely understand self-care is the most important thing. But thank you so much for entrusting me with the rest of your crew. And don't worry, we will, we'll take care of them. Anyway, okay. We are playing right now, though, Sunken Land, which is an early access game. It's very akin to a little bit of Rust, a little bit of 7 Days, except it's in an ocean land where everything is sunk, you know, hence the name. So yeah, it's very crafty like game, like the forest and stuff, you know. So I don't know. It's like kind of all those games, you know. This AI kind of sucks. I'm just watching him like try to hit me. Oh, I can hit him through the wood? Fuck yeah, you guys are done. You guys are done for. It's like shooting fish in a barrel, baby.
Pew pew.
Was it a pew pew? Was it a stormtrooper
mean-
pew pew moment? It might have been.
I don't know. I said it.
Oh. Okay.
I said it. I don't know why.
Like,
I just
sometimes you say things that you regret, or like you go back later and you're like, why did I say that?
I mean,
I'm just-
sometimes.
Yeah. I mean, obviously not all the time, but you know, sometimes, right?
Yeah, of course.
I'm surprised this game is running as good as it is.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh,
All right,
Kitty!
we now have a
Yay!
roof.
I thought Kitty was stun locked or something because she didn't say anything. But there we go. There we go. We got it now. Hi, Kitty. How are you today? How was Party Animals? How was it? Was it amazing? That little bastard walked out of my... How dare he? How dare he move so I can't murk him? Damn. Alright. Start collecting this shit now. Do need to eat, though. We're really low on the food. I have food, though.
Okay, I was gonna say, I do need to go fishing.
Yeah. I got food, so yeah, if you want to, the more you want to collect, the more we can stockpile it until we're out of the, you know, out of the good stuff.
Survive 4 days without dying.
We can make a single bed now.
Nice.
Like an actual bed, not like bags on the floor.
Right? It's just like piles of straw.
Right? Yeah. It's like, this ain't no manger, bitch.
Keisha's delicate. You need something cozy to sleep on at night.
That's right. My Keisha's gonna hurt, you know? Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. All right, cool. That
Nice,
made somebody
nice.
laugh. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Yep, you made me laugh.
Nice.
Congratulations.
Thank you. Oh, I got another neon kitty light.
Ooh.
I know, right? Just TLDR, we're probably gonna go for 1 more hour.
Oh. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right, cool. You don't stream in the morning, do you? Or do you?
I do.
You do? Oh. How are you streaming like 50 hours in 2 days? How is that possible?
I'm not streaming 50 hours in 2 days.
Oh, are you sure? I mean,
I did like 5 hours. Okay. I did 5 hours myself earlier today.
yeah.
We're at 3 hours now, so that's 8.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty close to 50 though.
And then tomorrow I'll probably do about 5 hours or maybe 4. So that's 12 or 13. 12 or 13? That's not even halfway to 50.
I mean, I think you seriously have miscalculated.
You said in the past 2 days. Oh, you mean because should I count yesterday?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well then yesterday, how many hours was yesterday?
I think it was 5.5 maybe.
Was it 5? Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
like
so
five,
add 5 more
5.5
to that. So 17 or 18.
That's a
That's
lot.
still
That's too much.
not. That's still not halfway to.
Oh,
50.
you know what? It's too much for me. That's what I meant to say. Yeah, it's too much for me. I wouldn't be able to do that. I could never.
Are you worried?
Ow! We just want to
Are
make
you
sure
worried
that,
about me?
Just want to make sure that you're, taking care of yourself. Self-care. Hey! No, bad touch. Stay over there. Got him. I'm so good. I'm so good. Fuck you. Did that work out?
That was so great.
Yeah. Anyways, hi everybody. Hey! If you're new here, welcome. If you're not new here, welcome. Dude, a seagull just literally flew right in front of my arrow. Like, it had a mission.
I wish you could have killed it.
I mean,
That's sweet.
I would have wasted. I wasn't prepared for it. I just saw it do it. I was like,
Yeah, yeah, no. And I don't think you can kill them that way anyhow. Like, I don't think you can shoot them when they're flying around.
I ate some mushroom bird soup. Hopefully that's good.
Oh, yeah. Should totally be fine.
Yeah.
I've got a bird trap down so I can start collecting the meat for that recipe.
Hell yeah. All right, let me go back to the boat real quick, and then wait, where's my boat? It's over here. And store
know,
some.
where is your boat?
It's over here. I'm gonna store some shit and then come back and get the safe. We got a safe.
And get more shit.
Get more shit.
Get more stuff.
I got a boat. I can't get on the boat. But a boat. There we go. Okay, cool. All right. Store all the stuff that we don't need right offhandedly here. I gotta.
I wish I would. Oh, go ahead.
Nothing. Go. You're
I
good.
thought you what?
Nope. You're good.
Oh, I was just gonna complain about catching too many tropical fish and wishing I could just catch regular fish. Because they fill hunger better.
How do you
was just
get
whining.
regular just by fishing?
Well, no, I'm catching all. Yeah, I don't get to choose what fish I catch. It just I throw it out. I throw out the line with the bait, and I
see.
get a random fish.
I've never fished in this game, so I was like confused for a minute there. But I understand. I understand.
Yeah.
Hey now, don't dream it's over. You know what that song's from? Nope, probably. It's okay.
I mean, I know it from the radio. What do you mean? It's from something?
Yes.
They'll come.
To build a wall between us. Yes.
Know that they won't
Don't
win.
win. Yes.
What's it from?
It's Firehouse. It's the name of the band.
Oh, you mean who sings it?
Yeah.
Or who performs it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, you're correct. I do not know the name of that.
I
of
live
them.
my life for you. Yeah.
I don't know that one. I'm assuming that's by them also. Or
Yeah.
No?
That was. I mean, I don't know what I'm talking about. Never mind. You can-
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, hi.
Hi.
Hey, hi, hello.
Hey, hi,
Yes.
hello. Oh my gosh, how are you?
Oh my gosh, it's been forever, girl. How you doing,
Hi.
girl?
Oh my gosh, what have you been doing for the past 3
Oh my
hours?
God,
I have
girl.
not heard from you at all.
I've been shopping
Are
for
you
shoes
good?
on Amazon, and girl, there's some cute ones. Gee.
Why are we like this?
I don't know. I'm glad Jester's not here to fucking say something though.
He totally would have.
Yeah, he
You
would've.
know he would have.
Morty's here
He's
though.
probably getting ready to start his stream.
Oh yeah,
It
right.
starts at 10.
Does he? What a
Wait,
shame.
7 for you. Yeah.
What a
It
shame.
starts at 7. Why is that a shame? Ain't that a shame?
Because it's much too late for me at that point. Because then I'm just gonna like want food and go eat and like. He always does this shit to me too. He always does it. Always.
Oh.
Like he can't start like at a normal time like a normal person. No, he's got to start butt cheeks ass late.
Well, that's because he's got IRL stuff to take care of.
I don't
You know,
give
he's
a
got all
shit
those-
about. I don't care about his IRL junk. Yeah, you're
Oh.
right, Coy. Boo, boo, Chester, boo. There, we successfully booed Jester. Hi, Coy.
Hi, Goy.
How the hell are ya, Coy? How was your Sunday? Was it good? Did you stay up and play Marvel last night like you said you were going to, or did you end up passing out? Oh, we got ads. Okay. Can you please snooze that one time, please?
Of course.
Thank you. Because I need to get back to my boat and get back to base. It's not a good time to take an ad break right now.
Koi said they ended up passing out.
Are you passed out? Well, listen, if it makes you feel any better, Koi, I passed out too. Okay. There we go. Sweet. Oh my god, I got so much shit. I got so much stuff, Becky. Beccaroni.
That's a great nickname.
Beccaroni, you like that?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's
Sweet.
cute.
Okay, let me see here. Okay, actually, I might be able to make it home before ads. Okay, you don't have to snooze it. That's fine. All right, guys, we're gonna be taking a top of the hour break now. As soon as I get home. This is the final top of the hour
Aye,
break, so
suck
it's your
it.
chance to get up and stretch, go get some hydration, go get some sustenance, go take a pee, see what you guys do. We'll do 3 minutes on the ads, and then we'll come back and we'll finish this up. Yeah, we'll finish this up.
Yeah.
Yeah. By the way, if you are going to go get some hydration, you are required to tell me what you got for hydration when we get back. Yeah, it better be something good, too. I better not hear, like, fucking tea or anything lame like that.
He's not lame.
Right?
T is not lame.
I'm British, so tea.
Hey, you guys.
I have tea. Oh, my God. I just offended, like, half of the chat. Okay, guys. All right. All right, we're going to go now.
Thank
Yeah.
you, Morty. I knew there was something I forgot.
Yeah, okay. Good job. Good job. All right, we're going to take a 3-minute ad break, and we'll be back soon, guys. Are you proud of yourself? Wait, what happened to my oxygen tank? And my fins, you oh, God. So fucking stupid.
Ahoy, my crew, the time has come. To rest these sails till the work is done.
I like a big booty, and I cannot lie. You other sailors can't deny. So when a ship sails in with an itty-bitty waist and that round stern in your face, you get sprung. Wanna pull up tough, 'cause you notice Because you noticed she goofy stuff.
With treasure. Overreact? Shut the fuck up, Jester. Shut up. Shut up. Shut your stupid little stinky face. I don't give a damn. See, this is payback that I'm not playing.
Behold!
I'm a pretty
This is
princess.
payback.
Oh no, the clip is gonna take forever.
I'm a fucking pretty princess.
Oh, because
Because of my entrance.
Yeah.
Oh
I
See your true colors, Cassie.
I see you're 100% sus and raise you. Spawned in Leviathan.
Oh, that's what you should do, Adam. You should try to still come.
Ah! 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 Oh my god, you sick faggot! Ah!
The peeking is so.
Let's try again.
It's like conditioning.
You love me?
I love booty.
I love you too.
How much was that? Ah! Ah!
Please.
Okay, well, I will actually make it 2 hours because I am Captain QUGC Waffle. You guys suck! I have returned.
Yeah, you feeling a little bit better now?
I have returned.
Oh no. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you.
You
thank
you gonna make it 2 more hours?
Yeah. Yeah, of course. Why, yes, exactly. I will actually make it 2 hours because I am Captain QUGC Waffle. You guys suck!
Oh man.
Welcome back, everybody. Did you have a good break? Yes.
Where did that go? Oh, where did it go?
I'm ready.
The heck? Oh yeah, hi.
Hey,
Yeah.
hi.
I was trying to put down this light. Suckage.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there it goes. Okay, I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Cool. All right, it worked.
Okay.
It
Whatever
was, like,
you
not
say.
working. It wasn't working, and I was so confuzzled.
Did you start singing? It wasn't working. I thought I heard
No.
you start to sing or something. No? Okay.
Nah.
Just me?
Nah, I didn't.
All right.
Nah, I don't sing. I don't know what you're talking about.
So full of so full of it. All right. Time to sleep.
Okay. Look, I added a bunch of lights now.
Oh,
we can,
it
like,
looks so
see a lot-
good. Oh my god.
I know, right? It's so much better.
So good.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Thanks.
impressed.
Wow, thanks.
Yeah. Of course. Okay, I'm gonna go to the island where it may or may not die. We'll see. Oh shit.
What?
Okay, nothing. We're good. Okay,
Oh, okay.
35. I got 29 bullets. I've got that. Oh man, I don't know. Okay, well, it's do or die. Wait, how am I on my armor? I brought back a whole bunch of shit, so I should be able to make stuff now. I brought back a whole bunch of iron too, by the way.
Oh, I didn't even check.
Yeah,
Good.
I'm gonna
We
put-
are gonna need copper ingots.
Okay.
10 of them.
Gotcha.
Um,
Come on.
5 modern parts and 10 copper ingots.
I don't
for
know
next
about the
upgrade, so just
modern-
a heads up.
Yeah, I don't know about the modern parts, but I can absolutely get copper though.
And I need more cloth. Unless you brought back a bunch. Oh, you brought back 17?
Yeah.
Okay, cloth isn't as urgent.
Okay.
If you happen to get it, please grab it, but it's not like you have to go out of your way to get it.
Gotcha.
Look at that, me hearties! I'm a pirate and I'm on a boat! Yes!
Is come full circle. We're gonna be going to this island over here. Wait. Are we going to that island? Wait a minute. Is that the one I want to go to? I don't know if that's the one I want to go to or not. Oh, no. That's the bad one. Okay. Nope. We're gonna make a big turn here. Where is this island at? Wait. Is it over here? I might be going the complete wrong way. It's fine. I'm just sailing for fun. I'm sailing
for fun.
Set an open course for the Virgin Sea.
Was that good?
Yeah, it was great.
Nobody else said anything, so I'm gonna have to take your word for it.
That's okay. That's okay. They're lurking. They don't know.
They should know.
Actually, I mean, there's definitely people listening.
It's true.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're listening. Yeah, maybe in the grocery store too.
Oh my gosh, I know, right?
Yeah.
I love it when that happens.
Oh,
It's
hey,
so
Carriage.
funny.
Hey, how's it going? We were singing Sticks. Bootyful? It is Bootyful, Franksy. Thank you. All right. Well, Franksy's listening too, so solid. Solid.
Does that mean something, or you just wanted to say it in an interesting way?
What? Solid?
Yeah, like the way you said it, I was like, I feel like.
Oh,
like,
how did I
am
say
missing
that?
something?
Did I say it kind of sussy?
No, I wouldn't call it sussy.
Come sail away. Come sail away. Come sail away with me. Right?
Who's Mia?
You're ridiculous. You're so ridiculous. You're so ridiculous.
Why, thank you. Oh my gosh, I've been practicing all my life.
What's be
Glad it's
ridiculous?
finally paid off. Yeah.
I'm bleeding. Oh no!
Oh no! You have bandages, right?
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Good.
Good. I was momentarily concerned for your life, and then I realized you are like a badass at this game.
I am Captain Q. I am
Right?
amazing.
You are. You are. I agree. I'll fight anybody who disagrees.
Fight him.
Fight them. Oh, I can't make the single beds because it takes copper ingots.
Oh,
That's-
does it? Oh,
Yeah, it takes 5 copper ingots for one of those beds. That's insane.
that's too much.
I need so much copper. Your delicate booty cheeks are gonna have to keep sleeping on.
My delicate booty cheeks is wild stuff. Wow.
I am wild stuff. Wild stuff. Do 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 do. You're unbelievable. That's the song.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I wanted to go with Wild Thing.
Yeah, you want to go with Wild Thing.
Oh, my wires got crossed. Whoops.
It's a Wild Thing. Burnt, burnt. Something like that.
Da, da. Yeah, something
yeah,
something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, you even got it confused too.
I did. You're right. Oh, they're walking above me. I can hear their little legs. What do you mean? That should have hit. That was right at that bit. There, I got her.
Lasagna.
Got her again. What the hell?
Be able to stab these scallops or something.
Point blank with the crossbow bolt equals death.
Good to know. Because it really should,
Damn it.
right?
Yeah, it should.
Oh, there's no wood. I was like, why is this fish not cooked yet?
Oh, you mean there's no wood in the...
Yeah, there was no wood. No, oh, in my, yeah, in the cooker.
Right.
In the chest, we've got a few stacks, so that's good. I need to make a chest for ammo and some stuff. I actually have We unlocked the recipe. Did we get the thing?
The thing?
You know, for hanging the guns. I don't think we got that yet.
No, I don't think so. Not yet. How am I on?
Yeah. Oh, I can't make it. It takes copper. Okay. Yeah, copper is really the hold up.
Okay. Where's Charlie? He was still in here like for the first 2 hours or something. I don't know where he's at now, but he was here.
And we can make modern parts in case of emergency, but it takes iron, so it's not the preferred way to do
it's
things.
not. Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just because I'm eager to get cooking proper food,
Yeah, I know.
and so I'm like, man, I wanna.
This guy is trying to shoot
Yeah.
a gun at me.
Also, bait. Oh, I should make the fish traps. That's what I should be doing.
Ow!
I
You
should
son
absolutely
of a
be making
bitch!
fish traps.
Ow. Oh,
I need a rope and 2.
I was like, did I kill him? He's literally standing right there looking at me. No, the answer is no. I did not kill him.
No, you did not.
Ow. I'm trying to get him. They're slippery.
I made myself a backpack, and I'm so pleased.
Hell yeah. There you go. Backpack for the win.
Yep. Backpacks are amazing.
Backpack for
Oh, I forgot
stars,
we can
best.
make leather. My best friend? I don't know about that.
Oh. No? Oh.
I am really fond of backpacks, but I don't know if they could be a We don't
Oh.
know each other like that, you know?
Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow. We don't know each other like that, guys, so, you know. Ow. Fucking hooker? Nope.
Oh, I have to use fish bait? Oh, that's so sad. I need fish bait.
Do you?
Yeah, because I only have a few.
Okay, well, listen, I'll see what I can do, but, I am, you know, yeah.
Only one person, I know.
Yeah, I'll
You're
see
doing
what-
your best.
Yeah, I'm doing my
You're doing
best.
great, actually.
I know we haven't died
I mean,
yet.
to be fair, right?
That's crazy. That's crazy work. Usually we would have,
Yeah. Well, we've only had one attack, and it was just the first round.
It was two of them, which wasn't fucking anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's when they start showing up with guns that I get fucked. And then I just go, Adam, save me.
Well, hopefully by then we would have gotten all of our armor and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I usually don't wear the armor. Just usually why I get fucked.
Well, there's your problem.
There's your trouble.
Franksy, that wasn't the sus moment, Franksy.
Did I say something sus?
I don't know, but Franksy gave the look, so we must have, yeah.
I know, right?
One of us must have, yeah.
Look, if you don't know that either one of us said anything sus, then I feel like
Right?
we didn't.
I feel like maybe Franksy's the one that sucks.
Is Franksy the one who's been sus this
Yeah,
whole time?
I think so. Yeah, I think she's like deflecting. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, I think it's a deflection for sure.
it might be. Okay, plant the mushrooms, and I need to plant.
Yeah, it's not Morty. Morty's only 8%, so Morty's good. Freedom is 92% sus. Freedom, you have no room to talk.
And I need. Okay, that's good.
Okay, nothing to worry. I think there's a big gun guy, so here, let me do this real quick. Change to a grenade. I blame me? Yeah. Oh, you blame your job. I see. What does your job have to do with anything? For being sus.
What's your job have to do with it? Oh man. I apologize in advance for nothing because I'm not sorry. What is wrong with you today? Oh my
I
gosh.
don't know. I have no idea what you are even talking about. Ow, what the fuck? Somebody's shooting me. I can't see. Oh. I almost got blowed up with a grenade.
Oh, I saw it. I heard the gasp and I was like, oh, this is good. I need to look at stream. And I was like, oh, I saw it. Because you know stream live.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, yeah. I was gonna make more planter boxes.
There we go. We always make sus jokes. Well, I know you make sus jokes, but that doesn't mean that you are sus inherently. That just means that you like a good sus joke, you know? There's nothing wrong with that. This guy is, really...
Nice. There we go.
I thought I hit you with a fucking grenade. Are you not dead yet?
I'm not dead yet.
Are you making fun of me?
No. No, it's a quote.
Oh.
I was talking about, you know,
Oh, okay.
from Monty Python. He says he's not dead yet.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know what you were referring to, so...
You know, bring out your dead. Bring out your dead. And then they put him on the wagon and
Right.
he's like, I'm not dead yet. And they're
Yeah.
like, shut up. And I think they hit him or something, you know. They're just trying to get rid of him.
We need to do another movie night soon. We haven't done one in a hot minute.
That's true. We have not. It was very fun.
It was really fun, yeah. I liked it. Oh. Yeah, you missed. You fucking missed. You're dumb. Hi.
Is there a fishy?
A fishy.
No, there's no fishy. Okay.
Oh, damn.
Is there a birdie? Oh, okay. We caught a bird.
Hell yeah, bird meat. Like it. We're doing pretty good. I've almost cleared this out, at least halfway. We're getting lots of good shit, so that's good for us. Rifle ammo. Ooh. Ooh. Duct tape.
Quack.
Whack, ah, black.
Affleck.
Yeah,
No, it's amazing.
I try.
That's supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
If you like the sound of it, it's something fun.
Bloody pirates.
If you say it loud enough, you'll always be precocious. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Bloody pirates.
Oh, hey, Sean, how's it going?
I dragged you into my crazy.
You did. You dragged me in. No, no.
And you weren't even kicking and screaming. I think you wanted to be dragged in.
I mean, I'm not gonna say that I wanted to be dragged in. I'm just saying that it happened. Yeah, let's just say it happened. Yeah.
Let's just say it happened.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
All right. Yeah. You know what? That's fair. I'm fine with that.
Okay, very good. Okay, sweet. I got some metal so that way I can make more crossbow bolts. So that's good for us. It is getting dark now, though, and it's gonna be really hard to see. Is it cheap? Yes, but you know what? I'm living because of it, guys.
A little over 17K points is my goal. Ooh.
Oh, is Freedom going after a thing?
A thing, indeed. Okay, so does that mean that you are at a little over 17K points currently, or that you need 17K? That you need that
17K.
many points.
Guys, you did that. Pete did that. Of course Pete did that.
Of course Pete did that.
Why wouldn't Pete do that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Pete always does that.
Yeah, thank you, Pete. Appreciate that. I'm sure everybody else appreciates it too. They were nice and lurking and quiet and everything, and then you come in and it just boom.
There it is.
I can build a fish pond now.
I can build a fish pond?
What is that?
I didn't see it pop up.
Oh. I
Oh,
just,
wait, did we?
I just
okay.
learned the blueprint. Yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can actually build it, though. 'Cause
I'm-
That's epic.
Yeah, I'm innocent. Yeah, I'm sure you're innocent, Pete. Yeah, super innocent. Yeah.
Fish pond! Oh my gosh, we can.
Yeah. I don't know what a fish pond does, but I'm assuming that it's a pond for fish.
Oh yeah, it generates fish for me, and I don't have to go fishing. But it takes 10 rubber, 20 components, and 40. The 40 scrap metal is not the problem. It's the rubber and the components right now that's the problem.
Yeah. Sean, I'm not wearing any because I haven't found any yet. How did you know I didn't? Oh, I must have switched back to my character.
Look at Pete.
Listen, I haven't found any yet. I've been trying to find pants, guys, and finding clothes.
I mean, why don't you wear the shorts?
The booty shorts? I mean, I would rather wear my undies than wear the booty shorts. Like, I don't know if I'm about that action, so just gonna not.
I mean,
Just gonna not.
I mean, you gotta give the people what they want.
I mean, who am I giving this to? That's the question.
I feel like Pete would be
Pete-
an advocate for this.
Oh, Pete would be. You know what? You're probably right. Yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably Pete.
Oh, we do. We have 20 rubber. Wait, do we have the components?
Oh, more.
Wait, we do have the. Oh my gosh, I can make the pond right now. Fuck yeah.
I'd rather you wear your undies. Just saying. It says Pete. Wear them shorts, says Morty.
Oh. Oh, well, Pete, I didn't realize that.
Well, listen.
I
Once
had you.
You had a peg.
No.
In the words of Rodney
Yes.
Carrington. In the words of Rodney Carrington, I feel the wind, I push him in. Oh no, Rodney Carrington. That's a reference. Let there be cake. There'd be plenty of cake. It's like two muffins stuck together.
I wonder if they're gonna attack my fish pond.
Your OBS hates you, Jared. I don't want to listen. I don't want to be that guy, but OBS hates everybody.
It really does. Yeah. OBS does not discriminate.
Yeah, yeah. It hates everybody equally. Exactly.
Pete
Yeah,
agrees.
Pete agrees. Yes, yes. It's true though. That's why, because it's true. Okay, I'm just clearing this out right now. How many enemies are there? There's only 3 enemies left, so we're actually in a pretty good spot. The only problem is that my boat is full right now. And there's
Yeah,
a
the
guy.
thing about this fish pond is even better because it doesn't require bait.
The fuck is that?
You just take the fish out.
Oh, it's Dragon. Hey, Dragon. What's up? Thank you for that blurb. You always get me. You always get me on those blurbs.
Always.
Always. I'm not like I don't expect it. It just happens. Oh God, where am I at? I'm in the wrong area. Well, at least it's not just me. It's definitely not just you, Cherish. It's definitely not just you. Hell yeah, I'll listen to this music. What is this?
That's not really much comfort, but yeah.
Oh, it's Baby Shark glam metal, and I was jamming out to it. I feel bad. I feel like I did something bad. Okay, Becky, I think we're gonna have enough time for me to come back, raid the rest of this island, and then we're gonna have to call it.
Okay.
That is the plan, everybody. Schedule for next week. Next week, Friday, I'm gonna be playing something. I don't exactly know what yet. It's gonna be cool though. I promise. Saturday, it sounds like we're gonna do some Lockdown Protocol. So if you are in the community and you want to play some Lockdown Protocol, it's probably what we're gonna be playing. Bean Boozled? Oh yeah. Damn.
It didn't happen today.
Yeah, it didn't happen today. Yeah, it's okay.
It'll happen eventually.
It'll happen next week or Friday. It'll happen Friday. Yep. A non-community day, so that way I'm not sitting there holding my chunks in. You know what I mean?
Aww.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sounded. I'm sorry. You didn't need to hear that. All I heard was, "Oh no!"
That's so gross.
I know. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Because it's gonna happen. Listen, I know what all the flavors are, and they're not great. That's all I'm saying. They're not great. Take this. Take all of this shit. Holy. Got so much
Ooh.
stuff.
Oh, you're not gonna wear those boots anymore?
I have boots. This is an extra pair of boots.
Oh.
You can wear those boots if you'd like. Oh, you are wearing the boots now.
Oh, I just tried them on.
Oh.
I mean, they don't look bad with the outfit.
Can you
Just
can
maybe
you
not.
Can you get the chest piece?
Oh, yeah, of course.
Oh,
of
thank
course.
you. They don't look bad. Yeah, they don't look bad. I kind of like them. I've got a lot more stuff to dump in here. Sorry, that's why I'm like.
Well, I emptied it out for you. Wasn't that nice of me?
You did.
Hey.
Thank you. I got a lot of decorations. Not much. Okay, and a lot of materials actually. I got one more load to bring in though. Hold on. I got another load to get. We're gonna do this. We're gonna bring this up here. We're gonna take this, and then we're gonna keep all the stuff we can sell because eventually we're gonna run into the shop, and then it's on. But for now, it's not on. Oh, you like?
Yeah, I
oh,
need to make a home for all those things.
Yeah. Okay, cool. There we go. I don't think we're gonna sleep because it's already 5 a.m. It looks like. It's not 3 a.m. It's 5 a.m.
I said, baby, it's 5 a.m. We cannot sleep.
I got a song for you.
You got a song for me?
Yep. I'm the one that wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. Uh-oh.
Enemies are coming to your base.
All right, I guess I'm coming back.
I haven't heard that song in ages. Oh my gosh.
Right? Waiting on a line of crimson blue.
That's the line?
Yes. Just to be the next to be with you. Hold on.
Those were the words.
Hold on, little girl. Show me what he's done to you. Stand up, little girl. Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
All right, cool. Let's kill these guys. Let's kill these bastards. I'm gonna close the front door.
You were singing that.
It's a good song. Cheese Whiz is side-eyeing you. I mean, what else is new? Oh, they're here. They're here.
Oh.
They're here.
Did you shut the door? Oh, we did. Oh.
I shut one of the doors. Yeah. Oh. They're after me. They're after me, booty cheeks. Oh, they're after me, booty cheeks. I just heard mystical music. Thank you, whoever did that. It was probably Dragon. Ah! Ah, they're all here! Bitch. Oh, I killed all of them. They're all dead.
Well, there's two over here
Oh, okay. You got him?
that I'm trying to kill. Maybe. This one had a shield, but he's almost dead. Yeah, I got him. Because I saw you were over there fighting those ones, and then they ignored the...
There's like 10 of them over here.
Okay. Yeah, you did great. You did great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I handled my two, and I did okay. So yay.
Okay.
You have better weapons. You have a crossbow.
Okay, I want to tell you something. Crossbow and shield don't mix very well. Yeah.
Oh well.
Yeah. It didn't really. Yeah. I mean, it didn't. Yeah. Okay, let me go back to the
Well,
island.
you know what? You made it work because you're amazing. So.
I did make it work, yeah. They got fucked up pretty bad. Yeah. Okay, let's go back and finish looting the island, and then I'll come back and then we'll call it. We're doing so good. Only day 9. I say only day 9, but...
Yeah.
Yeah. So anyways, if you guys would like to pick this game up also, I think it's actually pretty fun. I don't know if we can PvP each other in multiplayer. That would be interesting. Make teams, you know. People can stream snipe me, and that's always fun. So. I'm being totally facetious, guys. It's fine. don't worry about it. I am going to park my boat over here, though. Okay, there's 8 more. There's 8 more enemies. I'm sure we will be fine. You miss. You totally miss. You miss. I would rather play the game you played Friday. Oh, the Yandere game? Well, I mean, we can't play that anymore. Well, yeah, it's this different kind of game.
Well, no. She wasn't literally meaning that she wanted to play it. She was saying that given the choice between playing this or playing that, she would pick the other game. And she hates horror. So she's saying that that's how much she wouldn't want to play this.
Thank you, Dragon. Appreciate that. I'm just getting smacked around with blurbs. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. Yeah. Oh. Ah! That guy has a gun. Getting grenades thrown at me? That's not nice. Me and my blurbs right now? I love your blurbs. I love your blurbs, Dragon. I do. I love your blurbs. I want to caress your blurbs. I'm getting hit. I don't know where I'm getting hit from. It's bad. Where am I? Where is this coming from? Where is this coming from, guys? Did I loot this already? Maybe I didn't. I didn't. How did I not loot that? Really? Okay. Oh, it's you! Bitch. Lasagna! I found advanced parts. Is that good?
I mean, yeah. Definitely.
Dude, I am shooting this guy. Nothing is happening. It's wild. You guys saw it. I was literally had the crosshairs right on his stupid little head. I got nowhere. I got nowhere. I got nowhere. Oh god, please fucking hit. Thank you. Okay. Don't need that. We have, oh god, we only have 3 bullets left. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna be crossbowing it the rest of the time. Okay, we're almost done though. We have 6 more enemies that we have to clear out of here, and then we'll be done. That was a good hit. That was a better hit. That's it. Dead. Five more. Why didn't that do any damage? It looked like that didn't do any damage. 4 more. 3 more. I mean 4 more. I can't count. Oh. Ow. Okay, now 3 more. Who's shooting me? Where are you shooting me from? Okay. Let me grab this quick. It's so hard to see them. I know. It's okay though. We're prepared though. We're prepared. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Let's grab this stuff real quick here. Grab that. So there's gonna be one in that building over there, and then there's the guy up here that's shooting us. I don't know where he's at. Was he on this level or the next level up? Oh, he's right there. 100. Headshot. He's dead. 2 more. Okay. Should be another one over here. All right, only 2 left, and then we're cleared out, and then we'll collect this stuff, and then we'll go back, and we'll save it, and then we're done. Oh, God! I had a grenade thrown at me. It's fucking rude.
Right?
How rude. How rude to throw that grenade at me. What did I do to you besides kill all your friends and everybody you love?
Well, when you put it that way.
Yeah, I guess it's a good reason. You're right. It's very true. It's a good reason. Okay, there he is. Okay, I see somebody over here. There's one over here. Okay. Where did you go now? Where'd he go? Oh, your little weak-ass little pea shooter isn't gonna do shit against me. Oh, get good. All right, one left. One left, guys. One left. I know where he's at too, I think. Okay, well, I know and I think are not the same thing, so. Anything in here? No. Police? Ooh, police car. Yes, they were raiding me. You're right. You're right. You're right, Sean. They were raiding me. Yes, to be fair, they were. Okay, I guess. Oh! He found me. I was gonna say I found him, but he found me. I missed. Bad. Cowboy-looking motherfucker. Ah! Okay. Good shot. I missed. Got him. Dead. We did it! Yee! Thank you. Thank you for your water and your food. Yum. Now we get to loot everything. We're gonna...
Instead of date everything, it's loot everything.
I mean, you would... I don't think you'd want to date anything here. Pretty bad. Man, there is such a difference between thinking you know and knowing you think. Okay, Vincent, you're right. GG's, thank you. You have garlic bread, butter toast? That sounds amazing. I'm hungry. It's definitely dinner time. Oh, you guys, look, I can wear a skirt. Is that good? You want me to wear the skirt?
I mean...
Listen, I don't have any pants on, so this is going to be the best thing, right? Plus, it's 1 armor, so at least it's armor.
It looks great with your flannel top.
Thank you. No, that's just so wrong. Vincent, I don't have anything else to wear.
No, you get the joke, right?
No? What?
So wrong. So wrong.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. No, I didn't get it. It was
okay.
over my head. Francie apparently appreciated it, though, so.
Yeah. Yeah. We, Francie and I appreciated the joke.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you guys did. In his defense, I spelled it wrong. See? See? It wasn't just me. I'm not going to take full credit for that, but it's not just me.
Yeah, but spelling it wrong made it make more sense because then it became so wrong. Like, if you'd spelled it S-A-R-O-N-G, then he'd have been like, you know, I don't even know if he knows that word. Do you even know that word?
No, I don't. No.
Yeah, he'd have been more lost. So this actually worked out perfectly, Vincent, because he was able to say it, and then Francie and I were able to laugh about it. Like, haha, we get it.
Yeah, so good job. Good job. Good job, Vincent. Excellent work. Okay, I got a shit ton of rubber, so that's good. Just looting everything that I can right now, and head my way back. Yeah. Ooh, I found lemon seeds. I found your favorite hat in the world, Becky. I'm gonna bring it back.
Is that I looked? That is not my favorite. Song. I'm not wearing it.
You're not. Oh, the chat's gonna be so disappointed.
Fine, fine.
Yay!
I'll wear it so that chat can see it.
Yay. I was gonna say I'm so disappointed. Oh, I just shot this ore. It's not a good way of mining. Vincent. Yay! Does Vincent know what it is? I don't even know if Vincent knows what it is. It'd be really funny if he didn't. He was just saying yay.
I mean, he probably is just saying it. But actually, no, he might know what it is because he's played this.
Yeah, he's played this before, yeah.
That's right. Oh, I just got 2 red snappers. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. A wind turbine.
Yep. Ooh. Main road. What do you mean new? That wasn't a new discovery, was it? I guess so. I guess it was a new discovery. Okay, is that it? Are we done? Might be done. We might in fact be done. It says we've only looted 90% of this place, but I mean, we got the important shit, I think.
So the quiche is done. It's well cooked.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah. It is. I was trying to think of something clever to say, and nothing clever came out. So.
Right? That's how I felt earlier.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm done. All right, cool. Let's go. Let's head back. Nice skirt.
I mean, I'm already here, but yeah.
Kitty! Thank you, Muslim. I'm glad that you can appreciate my skirt. Wait till you see this. You're really gonna appreciate this. Hold on, let me get back. Oh god, the pirate boats are right there. Let me just not go that.
Not go that way.
Yeah.
Thanks for waiting. Your drink will be right
All right,
out.
I will hydrate.
Thanks for being patient.
May,
I will.
May would like us to hydrate. Thank you, May.
I will. I am.
Had to make sure you were awake. Oh, I'm awake. We're gonna be ending stream right now, though. We're gonna get back and end stream, and that's gonna be it. You're welcome. What is Sean still doing awake? I thought that would
I
be
don't take no shit from anyone.
You know, the nice thing
I don't
about the nice thing about the skirt is that you can't shit your pants if you're not wearing it. And I'm still wearing my chonies though. You saw I still have chonies, so that wouldn't. I feel like that would just be like, you know what? No. We're not gonna talk about that. I had some things to say, but we're not gonna talk about it. Oh, my inventory's full. Okay. Okay, here. Would you like the skirt that I'm wearing? What a weird thing to say. Here you go.
Oh, I was tabbed out.
You were tabbed
wow.
out. Oh, yeah. How do I look?
I mean, it looks better on you for sure.
Cheeky dick waffle.
Waffle!
I walk into, I'm still wearing my chonies, and I'm just like, dude, I have to jump into this.
Hey, Waffle. Yeah, I was.
there.
Yeah, I was wearing chonies. Oh, would
Hey,
you
you can show everybody my hat.
look? Becky's got a hat, guys. Look, it's amazing.
You have a hat? Where's your hat?
It's not amazing. It's horrendous. I hate it.
Oh my god, that is so great.
See,
Why
I
do the
told
guys all
you.
think the hat is awesome? Vincent, come on. I need somebody on my side. Don't ever take it off.
If you take that off, I will disown you as a mom.
It's against me.
Hey, you're the one that put on the hat.
As a joke.
It's not a joke.
I got bullied into it.
No, you didn't. You totally said. Yeah, okay, I'll put it on.
Just to show chat, and then all of a sudden chat's like, it can never come off. Thank you,
Exactly.
Franksy. I know, it's hideous. Thank you, Cherish,
Okay,
right?
well, it's like
Awful.
five.
Chat.
It's like 5-2. So. Oh, you know
Chat
what? Here.
Ban Franksy.
You know what?
Ban Franksy. You're banned.
Let's do.
Everybody has to vote.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a
Vote.
poll. There's a
Vote.
poll.
Vote. Okay. So keep hat on. Yes. Nar. Oops.
I'm going to spend all 120,000 coins. On this.
You can't allow it. You know what? Yeah, allow additional votes.
Question.
Yeah,
Am I allowed to vote?
yeah, of course you can. Okay, I can't allow additional
Sweet.
votes then because.
Wow.
Yeah. All right, there we go. Vote on it, guys. Vote on it.
Damn, already in the yeses. 3 votes.
All right. Do I have time? I bet you I have time. Okay.
Yeah, it's a minute. You got
Who
time.
voted? Who's voting NAR?
Who's voting NAR?
Who's voting NAR? You're
Oh,
banned.
it's 5-3. I think you're fucked.
Damn it.
I gotta go empty out the 6.
Wow.
Oh, 6-5. It's super close.
I'm going to have a hissy fit.
Becky and her
Shut
all.
up.
Was it your all? Oh, it's so cheating. Even with your all, it's not enough.
Wow.
I can't believe
Peach
Becky would
Beauty.
try to do that. That is so foul.
She would.
She would do
Right? This Becky person. I mean, we were talking about her earlier. She
This-
is,
The stinky Becky person.
That. Hey, look at that. Yes, one. So guess who has to wear the hat now until we say.
I tried.
And you failed, but we still love you.
Oh, Morty said he voted for Cass.
The cackle as she got caught.
Yeah,
Look.
yeah. Hey, the dump test is full, and I have like 2 more loads.
I'm sorry. Wait.
Come on, little chipmunk, you can do it.
Little chipmunk.
Instead of My Little Pony, it's My Little Chipmunk. My Little Chip. Alvin, Simon, Star in a Heart. Dit.
Don't even be mad. That was actually really funny. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna have to take some of this stuff out of here.
Yeah, you are. Yeah. You just have to find another. Oh, there is a couple more, Sean. There is a couple more. Yeah. There's a lobster one.
A lobster.
Yeah, there is.
There's a lobster one.
There's a lobster
There
one, and
is.
there's is there a bird? Was there a bird one? I don't know if there was a bird. Maybe that was Raft I'm thinking of. Okay, here. Let me dump all this shit in here. Waffle, how are you? How was work? That's where you're at, right? Was work? Yeah.
Work was long.
Yeah.
Work was
Well,
but it's my
listen-
Friday.
Yeah, exactly. So, you know, it was long, but now it's over with, right?
It is. I am home. I spent, what was it, like probably 2.5 hours laying in my bed doom scrolling on YouTube. And
Oh.
I finally made myself some hot chocolate coffee.
How was the doom scroll?
It was good.
Yeah?
It was fun.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You brought me a carpet. All is forgiven.
You're welcome. Okay, I got distracted. Sorry, Waffle. What? I got distracted.
It's okay.
I'm so sorry, Waffle. I'm sorry. I really got excited about the carpet.
You could have been playing RE, Waffle.
Hey, the carpet pulls the room together.
It does. Thank you so. You get me. Oh my gosh.
I learned.
Get me.
The Big Lebowski has taught me a lot of things. Carpets pull the room together.
Like a carpet on a landing. It's so cute. It's like, aw, I love it.
Okay.
I've been playing I was
Resident Evil?
thinking.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking about it, but oh my god, I was just so fucking tired.
Yeah.
And I'll
Yeah.
probably be doing that tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Maybe tomorrow.
Tomorrow. Tomorrow.
There's this new game that came out. What's it called? It's called Desperado 3. It doesn't have
Oh.
Antonio Banderas in it. Like,
Oh, well, that's not.
I know,
any fun.
right?
Yeah.
So let me see. Desperado.
Well, this is pretty much a water world, and there's no Kevin Costner in here, so I understand your plight.
That's lame.
Yeah.
But oh well.
All right, are you ready to go?
Are you having fun though?
Oh yeah, having a blast.
Hell
A
yeah.
giant teddy bear? Oh my gosh. Oh wait, actually it's a toy bear, not a giant teddy bear. Wait, I gotta put this down.
Becky went up to the rooms, aka the nightclub.
Damn, we have a nightclub.
Yeah, look,
Oh,
this is
I'm gonna have
nightclub.
to choose from
Oh
one.
shit.
I told you, it said nightclub.
Is it like, is Becky standing outside as like the door lady with the chipmunk hat going, IDs please?
Look, it's a hotel. Look, it's labeled as such too.
Damn.
Wait, what were we gonna call the house again?
Oh, something to do with booty.
Yeah, we should name it the Salty Clam.
Did you say you're leaving?
Yeah. All right.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
Okay, well, I'll wait until you're ready then. The crusty booty? Oh no.
Oh god.
Okay, I'm ready.
The itchy booty.
The
Here, I'll
itchy.
leave.
The itchy booty is wild.
No.
All right, guys. Well, that was Sunken Land. Yeah, it'll be a good game. Yeah, we got a handful of streams probably in here, and then Sean's gonna make us play Portal 2 because I think that was on his request list for like a year now. But yeah.
For a year.
Yeah, well, listen.
Jesus.
Listen. To be fair, he requested it as we were playing Planet Crafter, and then we were almost done with Planet Crafter, and then like all the DLC shit came out, and so that's how it happened.
I can't wait for GTA to be a year old on Becky's list.
Hold on.
Listen.
I had to pull that. I'm sorry.
Wow.
No. You're
funny.
fine. I deserve it.
Wow. Oh, you deserve it. No, never give up. Never surrender, Becky.
Oh, I don't actually know how old it is at this point yet. I have to. I can find out.
It's like probably a couple months, maybe.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah.
I feel like it's longer than that.
Yeah, it's totally longer than.
Totally longer.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's totally.
I've been waiting.
I'm gonna find
for
out.
GTA.
You should totally. Let's go raid Jester's ass, huh? Let's go raid his ass.
Oh my god, let's
go-
raid his ass.
Let's go raid.
Oh, you are. It was 2 months ago. Okay.
Oh.
All right, that's not so bad then.
I have a concept of time.
Yay!
Oh
Time!
Only 10 more months before Star finally acknowledges it, though.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. Yeah, you're right. Franksy at 80% sus. That's the highest my sus has been in ages. Yeah, well, fucking, what's wrong with you? I mean, good job. Okay, well, thanks for stream. You're welcome. It's very cool. Why is there there's ads going? It's fine.
Yay, ads.
All right, well, Waffle, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. It's always good to hear from you. I'm glad that you're on your Friday, though, and tomorrow you get to go and relax and do all the things and stuff, and yeah.
Yeah, and then have a hard time in Resident Evil Village. Yay!
Yeah, I mean, you know, it could be worse. It could be worse.
It could be worse.
All right, words. No one gets to decide for you that what they said did not hurt you. Do not be the person that says that to others. Does that make sense? I think that makes sense, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, okay.
It does.
All right, yeah. I was just reading
Why
it. Okay.
not?
All right, well, let me get my shout-outs out of the way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dragon, thank you for the 500 bits. Kitty, thank you for the raid. Kraken, congratulations on your 3-stream streak along with Munchlax. Metallica, thank you for the raid. Pete, thank you for the 100 bits. And that was our action for today. Thanks for the streams this weekend. Have a great weekend. I'll see y'all next weekend. Franksy, thank you for being a W mod. I appreciate you. Okay. Becky, is there anything you would like to say to everybody out there before we get out of here?
Franksy's on their 69 stream streak.
Hey, look at that! 69 stream streak.
I would love to be
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Yeah.
like a long.
Waffle, was there anything you would like to say for to all the people out there before we get out of here?
Make sure you change your chonies. I don't know.
I mean, that's actually really good advice. Change your chonies, guys. Don't wear them for days on end. Like, you change that shit. You change that shit more often than you should be washing your sheets. I'm just letting you know. It should be like a daily thing is what I'm saying.
You could always be like me and not wear chonies, but that's a different thing, you know. You do you, boo.
Go.
Good night, everybody.
All right, guys. No, anyways, have a great night. Rate messages are there. If you are a subscriber of the channel and would like to rate with us, you can copy and paste that first message. If you are not a subscriber of the channel, but you could, oh God, there's so much shit happening. If you are not a subscriber of the channel, you can copy and paste that second one, or you can do whatever you want. I don't care. Okay, that is going to be it for us, guys. I will see you on Friday. Quote number 699, Commando Waffles. The next quote will be 700. Amazing. Good. All right, guys. Well, have a good night. If you're going to go to sleep, have a great sleep. If you're going to go get something to eat, make sure that shit is delicious. Most importantly, don't forget to tell somebody you care about them. And I will talk to you guys later on. So much love, uwu, and all the things, okay? All right. All right. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Wow.
Yeah.
Please don't say I love you. Those words touch me much too deeply. They make my core tremble. Don't think you realize the effect you have over me. Please don't look at me like that. It just makes me wanna make you near me always. And please don't kiss me so sweet. It makes me crave 1,000 kisses to follow. And please don't touch me like that. Makes every other embrace seem frail and shallow. And please don't come so close. It just makes me wanna make you near me always. And then please don't bring me flowers. They only whisper the sweet things you would say. And don't try to understand me. Your hands already know too much anyway. It makes me wanna make you near me always. And when you look in my eyes, please know my heart is in your hands. It's nothing that I understand, but when in your arms you have complete power over me. So be gentle if you please, 'cause your hands are in my hair, but my heart is in your teeth, baby. It makes me wanna make you near me always. Yeah, your hands are in my hair, but my heart is in your teeth, baby. It makes me wanna make you